9:15 minutes after 1. His name is Kenata. And that's the music. Guys, all the full fraba. Come on now.
Missy Mesha Bafa Gaba for the long time. Brother Mesha Bayawa, Waya, Kamaya.
Accra, Ghana. Accra, Ghana. Yes, sir. Oh, it's all about the energy. Yaba. It's your baya body. Ajinya me. Devil can't take our joy. Entertainment review, 17 minutes after 1. Good afternoon, Accra, Ghana. Crazy Abuaje, that's my name. Edia Obana ahumoni tutu. Eyakwe. Ewie Babedin, come on, art and entertainment. My main fast than Ola Michael, Mini Hoy, or Tnemu Mame. Marco Bro. I'm sorry, training for enough more. And so I can make your life miserable. Lord knows to the MC 20 years, Mayor. And you're now to school fees. Can't be a person, mate. And here we are, minimum pan for Yatanasi Babedin, come about head near Coso Art and Entertainment. Every was studio no say me nya ho kase bi e wo hanum say e ba be din come but before that check this one out here. Sir.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen, introducing Holy Ghost piano. Come on, every man for you ready, let's go. 1, 2, listen now.
Yeah, baby. Sa, eternity. Team.
Come on, everybody now, let's go. Listen, to all the Holy Ghost people in the house, where you at? Come on, lift your voices. Let's party, 1, 2, 3, let's go.
Yeah. Energy.
Come on, shut it. Come on, give it to them. To all the Holy Ghost people in the house, where you at?
Team Eternity.
Give them. See, I know the way.
Oh. It's all about praises, Almighty.
So give me space.
Mama me crying. Don't follow me there and say, oh yeah, I can chill. Near Kosovo Ghana, no. Gospel group Eternity, Team Eternity there. They call this one, yes sir. Hey, we are almost studio no see about Bedin, come on.
Let's go.
Very energetic, bubbly young men and women there. Team Eternity. With this one, yes sir. 24 after 1. Entertainment review, Jumedi and Memenda.
Are you ready now? Come on.
April, the penny that also doing what she.
Give it to them. To all the Holy Ghost people in the house, where you at?
Okay, all right. Me didn't even just say anything come up. Man channel studio han say my mia infiliation na me mo makwaba na yen shas here. Okay, so e mama makwaba.
Eja.
Na bako there. Biaboko. Okay, so I have the names here. But me name by faces names inti. I'll just start. Nilante me na kasaba interestingly. So who is Nilante? Okay, ni Akwaba. And Naya, right? Naya Opare.
Pacha.
Kapimni.
Yeah, not now.
No. Hey. Okay, me pese me don't forget me. And Julia. And ever Opare. Apare. Okay, then he said Opare, so then maybe fine. Apare. So Nayao, Nayao. Okay, Nayao Apare. Okay. Not that from where?
Wali.
Oh, okay. That's good. That's great. Then I have Timothy Nyante. Timo Akwaba.
Yeah, ja.
Ekoye there. Right. Then I think the last name here, Joseph Abeku Ansa. Gordon.
Yes, sir.
Joseph.
No, 2 years ago.
Oh, 2 years ago. Oh, okay. I just love that song.
Thank you, sir.
And the energy. Well, unya energy ni fifa. But I think that Team Eternity na kasano, the songs, the video, everything. But yen shasi yen fi hanam say. It's for muti omunim anything about Team Eternity. Meaning which of you will pick that particular one? Team Eternity. Here for a free him fa tamben na mo shasi mumoyimu ni hu group nu.
Okay, so Team Eternity started 10 years ago.
10 years ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
After high school, no, your president Nilati, no say. They say you school no then you because now most of us now you we're in departments in school, yeah, music, yeah, other things. So after school, you be there. Nothing I mean. I just to Kumasi say we should create a team that will still be that will last forever.
Okay.
Until not to group needing Team Eternity, no. Until even after school, crown you better reach out, you better evangelism, you better winning souls. Yeah. It started 10 years ago.
I see. And now when you move to school back, and a different school because the way I was after high school, no. Now, was it a chassis from just the four? Senior council, your president Neil saying and from different schools and Chichi Honum said
okay, not different schools. Say SS na ye meet SU rally.
Okay.
And I say like we intercore and I say everything. Vacation classes and all that. And I need or I of being able to select people into he got a good network from that side ninia into all best start group no. Not only me for and not per se on your most start group no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And I don't know more like when you and so 10 years ago, my back together. Sen and not near Matia was it rough, munya smooth. Sen and experience
it was very rough. It's the toughest decision I think I've even made in my life.
And to me, I sure at a point in time, say, "Dear Cranny, I say."
At the point, Majai 2 times, so
I see.
And 3 times, 3 times. On you cry this year, Crown Pojai. Only that.
So, dear, na, Bama move free, so well, Majai, me, dear, na, neighbor.
Madam for Rebecca, baby, I nipa will be problems for her. Into we have grown, and there are maybe misunderstanding. Bibeba one can ye. Na kete say can you say when some penny say I don't know what can you say. Won't me sorry. All those little misunderstanding because
so managing number of people are back together, no.
Yes.
No, mostly these are issues, no problems.
And because senior no, we are like one peer age group near.
Age no, yeah, ranging from maybe
35.
And this is from 25 to 30 or 31.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm sure that we are young
men.
men.
I beg 22.
Oh really? I beg who's
I beg who's on the last baby.
But I don't get the structure of everything. Oh no, I see. So, but what about ABS Sikasem? That wasn't a challenge because
Hey. Major.
Okay.
Major. Mekai one of the years, your president Nilate. Ni sika ye dia man say on fan kotua hostel fees. On fan kotua hostel fees no or the be share ministry nim.
Wow.
Ama okopeche. E wona dan for bi wo campus. Like it has been very challenging because yes when you in your school sika be ma eketu e bia na e save because it's a program. E bo apebe program. Yentimi ntua vendors ika enwie na your president here ya sambechi no akọ police station na ya
I see yours.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Much media man for come here chi.
Oh
yes.
Police station.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
Inti it has been very 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 challenging. But even with all that no we never give up because now you need the namia catch here. So we're still holding on to it. Inti yeah.
And I'm the ababi do be am. Okay, yeah, can Sikasem ne near Kohun. So I have maybe one or two friends. Me whom video and I'm sure say me baby din komo. And I was just trying to do background checks and I was okay, team eternity say. Then can be betray me. So I want to ask if that's the case. Or so na say team eternity there. So usually company been a time with chi and untina omenye sika na sisi omode ye ni omode ye mpa cho say na tie
ye ni mo bia o Israel obetu video mo number ma ye na from
One show ni mo na ye
ni ke be boy pa
so no Israeli company being time with chi na sisi ono support him.
So last year and I nkofo bi buy say you know, if anybody that will help you, we have reached out for Edu baby near give you up because Obe writing sponsorship. And the funny thing say yenya yesuswa. Intina ye ni obia Obe lidie. I can say okay, we know this company. Inti yenko ha. Inti we write letters proposal, but ni obia Obe spearhead akwa kabia mae. Intina nya ya boycott all sponsorship. Inti do. I think after 4 years we all give up. Charlie. Sponsorship, yeah, nothing comes up. Why don't we just do what we can do with our small means, like now small means.
Small means neutral saying.
Small means is say one should be a program. This is the budget for the production. This is the budget for this. Now you spread it across. Quotes are no. Okay, we are the say. It's the program near July. By the year before July, one shot I guess him say a program no ebeko say into be the say and everybody has been diligent to bring it because obi him say na emboa eni bebia and na your musicians and say who band and musicians never ever how in terms of Sikasem but musicians no moti ase until we didn't have any problem with any musicians omo so no mudi sika be shame eboa ministry need to grow yeah
I see. So if you know be our babakan so if you dey so entertainment review sabra customer be you know be and soon Team Eternity gospel group. I'm sure some of you have seen their videos, particularly Defe. If you think say be why doing is okay, one more be near one more shasi kakra ma kan che no che say one be 10 years ago kra na one more shasi nti enye na asemo say be office ene na one more shasi there be 10 years and one ni name one no ba be do baby a do no na ye ni omu edi eye enkomo ewie. Now we'll get to one of their songs Bem say put them out there particularly. And as I said, more almost about 2 albums. This is the second album.
This is the third album.
This is the third album.
Yeah.
So share with us first album, send an year, second album, we do third year, a man for the home. But before that, no, let's stay a bit on this Israeli NTCC and Munshede New Bia. Makle Musi Israeli. Musi Israeli compare no.
Meba. Yes, I'll come there.
But I want us to stay there before we call.
Okay. Inti, as I was saying, before anybody will even try and sponsor. Growing up, you realize they need to see that you are doing something on your own. Because I believe, say, Obi Abema Osikabiano, all mouse can because to anybody internet obi buy no be who say oh yeah dear.
Okay.
And all these years
obi no mo person
dem.
Okay.
All these years you have been doing this alone.
Mm-hmm.
That means or support a kitwe bimpo we can do marvelous.
Mm-hmm.
And now group B you're from Ultimate Music Group. Omoba on board last year. Ebe support you say oh Yepasi support mo, yepasi aboa mo. Na mo ye mo production way this year and last year. Inti omo na omo free. Eja. Omo be boa like omo boa pa.
The omo fi ja. Okay. And CCR there will be your time with you. So if maybe only Pakuni are wrong, and yes, really company. But because of that, that's why now we are seeing Team Eternity all over now. Mobejia Tumsana.
If we say no, we are ungrateful.
Yes. Yeah.
So we say
the
yes.
way question, Nico Nechi, Obiako Nechi, as I said, more dream one, yeah, and son, where you say, I said, Bakasa ain't you?
Yeah, and I make us say, yeah, say no, we are ungrateful.
Okay.
So we are giving our credit to them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Namia do mobile intina, namia form also, ama inkrofon so who ye. Yes.
So it being so free, sir. Groups BTC saying from high school, young men, young women, all back together. A be about saying call mostly a choir, Betiana, Bibia, Nasanka, Jegunia, dear, but almost similar for a Team Eternity, which means that a better husband say more or less like a football. Dear Mamunya side, you know, from AB and AB can say, oh, na say we dear Yehubia. Inti better say that na ba besin kono.
Okay, Team Eternity no. Any group.
I don't know. Is it the case? Much the more let say apparent one kasa mama.
When your pregnancy you brought ni tree
Wakati enti say apparent odu baby no bra no baby no one.
Enti I'll try. So the thing is Team Eternity is first a ministry before a gospel group. We started off as evangelism, so we're not doing concerts, we're just going to schools to sing and do evangelism. So we've done high schools, we've done universities, we've done UCC. So if you've checked, most of our videos are from campus experiences, other places. But we thought that since we're musicians and we're creative people, ebe make sense say so when we go to the campuses just to bring another side of the music. So that's when we started producing music on our own. So for us, we believe that our core mandate is evangelism, and we are propagating a message of Jesus first. So it goes beyond the people. It's the vision that is important, like you said.
Evangelism
it's in folds. So we do first through the music. So if you watch a lot of some of our medleys, at the end of the message, at the end of the music, near altar call, there's a music part. Then there's a schools bit. We go to campuses. Like I was saying, you call SS, Ninyama, so stuff like that. So that is where the message is.
Okay.
Yes, please.
Okay. And so at the end of the day, is it just for the evangelism bit now? So say, some of you, depending on for your daily bread, saying a tiepa, and more just for this is like a hobby or something.
Okay, so for that aspect, let me say I am a musician. I studied music, so it is my profession.
Right.
But when it comes to Team Eternity, it is my bit and my own way of helping to spread the word of God.
Okay.
So I play and I perform at other places to make my money. But when I come to Team Eternity, it is for me to render my service to help propagate the word of God.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, so I have other panel members. NCB on joining. Questions beyond one. na bibi on person mo de bebo abe contribute no enyum na mo tro ne ebia so far albums ni ade no say na in terms of when it comes to copyright ownership why dia why na tro and who asem to sempa.
Okay, so every song that we write piano ye tua obia.
Okay.
If you're a songwriter, I ever from born you tua obia because they believe say your intellectual property.
Okay.
All the other
mutua na say be then enyu na be timidity dia na say me cheche hon me.
So una your songwriter no una obe determine say okay me try chemo.
Okay.
And I say me try by me percent say.
Okay.
Okay. So now do terms, but if it's good,
okay,
we take. If it's not good, yes.
Okay.
Also, and we started off with a lot of renditions. Into show videos, renditions, baby.
I'm on for you now. Okay.
Yeah, more beer credit.
Okay.
And first, in company, I just say a bear ding. Say obi back say you're fine June, but surprisingly, the musicians rather came. Say, oh, we like the way you've twisted our song while rendition, yeah, the marzipan and all that. But we give due credit to every single person.
Okay.
Yeah, your munju.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I mean, that's fine. So I'm sure say my panel members bit me at a key seat. Then I'll let them come in before a be a fan metro asuna back community be am person busana mama panel members and so abemno. My NTA and young bako again from a Team Eternity Nayembra. They call this one Defe. Bemwampa, got my victory. Come home. Yeah, I walk through the valley of the shadow of death. Come home to me. Victory, intimate. Team Eternity, live in the studio, 16 to 2, entertainment review right here on Peace from the bankers of Ship House. Yes, I'm in him. right, so defe Team Eternity. Remember studio ni anto and come on so. Right, so one or two you move no.
Nana Isiedu.
Nana Isiedu.
Yeah, okay, team no.
Okay, team no.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see. That's a good one. But so a banom movie video no top notch. Come on. So much I be alive. Send a tear pa and want something to say.
Into about your projects now, yeah, because over time we've built a family, every single bit of the direction comes actually from the team.
Okay.
Into we have team members that actually handle production, sound, stage management, and whatever you can never think of. So that's how come we exactly outline what we want.
Hold on. So sound now yet
yeah.
Direction
of
video no. The technical aspect na ehunu nyina no. Mwan kasa team Eternity no. Mwan amoye mu bibia. Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Inti nya say bia o video director bia ye nim no I so kiwa.
Dabi.
Yeah, president no is into production.
Okay.
Inti set now be hu ya wo stage nya no. Onwa na a draft bibia creative bibia.
Wow.
Inti
you guys are talented. I mean, say uhu ya bia ni American say no. Obefi say bia me how many. I'm sure you can just follow them, maybe particularly YouTube Team Eternity. Yeah. You type it and you just check out their videos and see the quality of work. I mean, the videos and everything. And all can say no. You guys are really talented.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Yeah. So, when it comes to the recording of a human the mixing, the programming, everything, and also studio be and also
okay, so pre-production, then production, then post-production.
Yeah.
But me personally, no. I have done a lot of projects growing up with a lot of gospel musicians. My projects be a lot of artists. Name them.
Break it down, my Oka project. What you're saying?
She said production. She said Dana Hamilton projects no here recently. Me na me director. For instance, the music.
Okay.
Other projects into your building experience.
So I say direct obi or direct music no. Dey no ye pa.
Or no be arranging drum no. How the music should go, harmonies no in drum no. Yes. Basically.
Okay.
And over the years, no, because as a very young group, no, obia esua on the job.
Okay.
Ya internship, ya coach shenko for say esua on the job. Until we have had experience over these 10 years, no.
Okay.
Until ye production ye nim what and what to do at this time. You're mixing, and after the project, when you become mixing, you were obia our team, so Outlook Records are on see by mixing and mastering. And so am I. You were obia our team, so all live sound. And Perez, Eben Perez, on see a live sound. My
okay, I see. And so the directing of the video near the Namoana Moye movie. Wow. You guys are blessed. Sure. Okay, so Yan Shas yet and Tilly Nipa Hanam say so for microphone be a contribution and question be a Tilly Team Eternity. I'm sure say what you
week when I say I say new bit time of TikTok. Me post it like me call TikTok be so I'm for video. Why am I defe be posting online say that then defe all the time yeah. And I'm more for comment to say oh like Charlie or we really dope near the but me who almost style ni bi da ye who sa gospel artist one but we see the urban gospel they try to do it and then after a while no major I was like oh okay it and no by now I say a boys group but apparently in back crack who tell na I say mo side man say then I buy I don't think all of them are sick
no into your PR page omo no mo represent group no for interviews ni in Yama and ochina so your event into and a long hour rehearsal And then pomu ye production meeting or venue ho se sia into me no be I just say singers no more resty for chinano, and that's how come I into my fa in Bano, especially in DH because of my brain.
I won't take it, but if I but person me bisa say, how did the online activation happen? Because you guys have been there for 10 years, but for someone like me and a lot of people, I'm sure say the way TikTok is reacting to Monyomono has really added something to it. Yeah. And me who say creators they are not even gospel content creators are using it for their own. Yeah. How did it happen? Who hear me more? How did it happen?
First of all, no, Ian Dan who say this particular project will give us this kind of attention is giving us. Especially say on the day we actually recorded the song at the conference center, we saw the kind of reception that the people give to the song. Defi.
Okay.
In particular, but we knew say.
So we record at a conference center.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Live recording. So we knew say definitely when it comes out, it will gain some eyes. But the kind of traction it has now, we had no idea. And I think as a team, they are joining. They say we are getting people that don't just belong to the church, even jumping on the song. So there's a whole story to how album actually a call live. We submitted it for the digital stores to give us a date, but we woke up and we realized that the song had already gone live.
Yeah. Wow.
Exactly.
Yeah. We're just waiting for the date.
We're just waiting for the dates.
So
exactly. So we had people actually not part of the team announcing say Team Tenti album aba.
My dad and I friend me say you call Twitter say you release your album. I think it's a free designer.
Say Charlie,
I didn't buy it. Really out
because we're waiting for a release date. Then we actually do an out now, and I'll follow the proper protocol in like a few PR touches. But I mean, this is all God's doing. We have no finger in it, but we had plans. That's it.
It sounds nice, but
you see, SAS Tilly has every alcohol bay, and like I said, in community before Medemo Ebahanum say no. We had this argument with this my guy. We argue. He said, "Listen, it is money. You don't know. It is money that they use, and you are saying that more strategy, more plan.
Yeah.
But the fin and KBA more best plan.
I like say a call. But then how do you trace the money? Because sometimes with the code DSP data, then you plan and to say a boomer then because obishan with chia no so I'm not sure so or because we the fairman is counting or and how are you tracing all the hype around it back to the money? Because me sure say we drop plans and all those things just to make sure say a cost saying the money's come back home. How are you managing that side too? Especially now I'm more investor.
So, say Ulizi content, everything is registered and all that. Into that one there, it's already there. I know we already do a long time, even before this album. It's not even a problem about collecting of money from other people who have used the content. Into there, it's already sorted. We did that from our first album and all that. Into there,
Mami Musa Bibi Kitwe before I send our to I think two things. Okay, about conference center issue, Joseph. Mami Musa. So you Usha video now.
Yeah.
The place was almost like full capacity.
It
was sold out.
Yeah.
And Timu ton tickets.
Yeah.
That's why I ton tickets.
But idea was what more barber more live there.
Live recording. Yeah.
I'm a ton ticket in way.
Online.
Online.
Yeah. I think for Team 20, our main reaching platforms are social media platforms. And we try and extend to, popular media to try and get things out as well.
And now, because of individuals now, on the team and other campuses, no?
Yeah.
In school,
large following.
We had large following from different because the individual singers no more team, no? They were very popular back on campus. So everybody posts and people just jump on it and they just follow them. Yeah.
And this week, one of my friends, and I'm sure industry friends as well, Baba Sadiq, and opposed to Adebio say, at this point, somebody needs to get me a pass to Team Eternity Ghana's Unplugged session. been hooked over since I discovered their music in January, and their recent releases continue to fascinate me. So he put some name, Ninoy and Frank. You people need to put your head together and get me a pass. Would love to see them. Then there's something here that Team Eternity registration closed. Thank you for interest in testimony unplugged session. We regret to inform you that registration is now closed as we are fully booked. We appreciate your understanding and hope to see you at future events. So what is this whole thing about unplugged session now? I'm out for room and I say it's fully booked.
Because of the numbers, because of our numbers, publicity crumper, we do even this event. I think the publicity was just Monday and Tuesday.
Yeah, it was just Monday.
We're just looking for a limited number.
And in 2 hours.
In 2 hours, even server now for registration, you put a crash here.
Wow.
So we had to even pause the registration. Then I think Wednesday.
Yeah, Wednesday we put out a communique say for just 2 hours.
For just 2 hours. And then also
45 minutes.
And because space now it can't. We can't accommodate everybody.
So, what's the unplugged session? What is it about? Me? Yeah.
Okay. So, just to give background, just like you said, you are new to the family.
Sure.
So, we've had a lot of conversations. Hey, Moya, why? How did this come about?
Yeah.
So, we wanted to create an opportunity where we get to meet, the media, industry players, and loyal fans. Because, like she's saying, one of the assets we found as people, you would have random people sending you their songs because they naturally fell in love with the songs. So we are using that opportunity to meet everybody, as many people as we can, and tell the story behind the album and the team. And we are doing it at the Underbridge, East Legon.
Okay.
And that space is small, so we just had to open up for just a few people in the general public, because we already were inviting industry people and media people. So that is when we hit our limit, we had to close down.
Okay.
But I realized that the fans were the family. We call them family. The family people also wanted more, so we had to open up for just a few more people. That was where the conversation came in. Thank you.
So great. I just want to pick your kakrebinatili into us. I don't know whether you are picking something. And the reason why I just come to you is that we know we belong to a certain generation.
Yeah.
Anyhow, I be a person.
Yeah.
I don't know if you are picking something from how these guys are doing things and Niama Wamoche industry in terms of marketing.
Was it a Hana? Yes, a Hana Yedin Komo about social media, whether the plus and the minus. And now I can say social media on the positive side and in the negative side. It is how you use it. And you know, for me, I think say omo a steady and no omo using it positively. And near maybe a name kind of the down no.
Yeah.
Now they are doing the same thing way and you new, but they are doing it using the new media.
Okay.
That's all.
Okay.
Way but now they are using a new media. They are using the new media, that is social media, to do it. Now when crampo easier, say and kind of near you know. Yeah.
Maybe also, but Tilly, we maybe just one more.
Okay.
Yeah, Menko.
Only omo have a conversation. I me person say, oh, yeah, if we are sorry, we move back. Clearly, omo move if we are sorry. Normally, gospel for na
Okay, so what conclude? You somewhere.
I only be somewhere. Gospel for na anyone no. Omo if we are sorry, then we see that they have a certain fan base from the church, and you know they have a certain allegiance to that church. Move if we are sorry. Move for school.
But again, me him kakra and say mumudu do na Christ embassy, correct?
Then
They become
principles
so it's interdenominational.
Yeah.
So I'm happy I'm asking these questions because the people who some of these can't answer they are also in the gospel industry. And now they see that they have to probably go and do more research.
It's how are you handling church? mobile shows were sorry mobile how is the charges like, because now you don't owe them any allegiance, move from school now more starting how is it like, do you charge the churches, are the churches supporting? And I say same because say kamokas and kamupe sponsors and mama kakrampo no Israeli or kind or yeah sorry no kind a total outsider, which means you don't have the backing of the church kakrampo. How are you doing the business side with the church now?
I'd say we do, yeah, well, I'm sorry in the back end, because at the end of the day, all churches, the churches we go minister in. I'm friend, I don't think we'll be sitting here or we'll have that large following even from the church jumping on the song. So one
just if I'm mobile, I know me so Charlie with the gospel there say
Debbie.
So and American over the years no we have learned. Okay. We have yes. Inti Tesiano your procedure ube follow so person invited to eternity.
Yeah.
And everybody follows that. Okay. And as I think the church too, they have understood.
Yeah.
Like say you are bringing a team, a 20-man band team from here to here. Like almost here.
Okay.
The logistics involved, no. Yeah.
Okay. Tilly, where you are some now na
finally, Samunya Lebula Mobeko.
It depends on the agreement.
Yeah, the conversation at table.
In the agreement. If it's good, why not?
Because primarily, like we keep saying, it's not first a music group. So sometimes label conversations, neighbor would say, okay, you need to do things in a certain way. You need to do. We believe that the message is this, and this is the message we are doing. Like he mentioned UMG. UMG provides us guidance and direction. So we tell them that, okay, we want to go to this school. Okay, they'll tell, okay, if you want to go to this school, go at this time. Work it around this way, because they have done it over time. So they understand the structure of how these things would work. Okay, aside doing the ministry, you need to attack it from this angle, stuff like that. So that is where those conversations. But if it comes to a conversation where maybe you don't have to mention God, you do mainstream music, and that is where those conversations about labels will have to sit and talk about. But now, for now, it's
okay. All right, Medasi. So great. Okay, so I'm sure that now your turn. Maybe I'll say,
because to be honest with you, silly and a mamete this
team eternity.
No?
Okay.
Mean say that.
Okay.
Ne okan and so no madwin man follow me who omo da minti omo bibia da se ene audio mabahi me I'm not going to say mo ya dia na but so far some makano let me say etwasum
yes sir
communication skills and the yin atwasum ne mo no me pamoche o mamubumfu mo bia bumfu me pacho obisa am sade ntira mo anfa emma no ama mo ansa amoma ye no me mo die and Thomasum a news no more can about military
man call combat field okay man
no more you man free mo dey bia ye bu man no I think said that's what you did and it's not right. Hello don't yes, and you're fair. When money you know to me yare and to me can say a man. I bet you say my pa they would have loved to be here.
Omo program.
Na my man dey omo ni program ochina.
The man your rehearsals.
Na my man dey omo nya rehearsals. Ah. Mama me yi anu bia wi yi anu amesa ba mu. And you must say asem no kura.
Okay, so the thing is that PR team Mumfa Manka Hwana is a
I show you other social media. All the interviews have gone. Ladies, women handle even the interview most.
Okay.
And draw to GTV say Obampo Nekoi.
Okay. So great.
But
na send your council to assume so great. I
said you move for kwesi.
You have crossed your ears. You don't want to person be in your mokano. I see I no cry.
My different example, but example no more excuse no more.
So enti enra e bia wo hwe GTV aba be complain say Ada na man kwa na man so. Na man so aba ha no ma o complain. Koso nti o.
My next one. A hodon na bufu no member bufu ne mad. You see, my group we won. It is so easy say be collapse. Asema me kan mo fa nyansa entia. Obi nso oti akire amfa nyansa entia obeye me. As usual. You are so easy to collapse my group no. Because me tie mo no mo nyina mo ye experts in one aspect of the business no. We say won inti se mo be collapse pa no. E ma ni me ma ni when the dozo. E ma ni dozo. Okay. E me ma ni be free mo first. Because women nest, men hunt. It's natural. Who said here Jume Bia no the member a gene anymore, a Juman de collapse. Who the margin anymore? Omon say Jumana idea no ni bia money grow. They will be with you through thick and thin. A memano, the moment you I bet you say, me prophet by Michelle communion more ideas, Muko fear. Mama meno muni animal, munina muni mudin como. When it comes to sharing of money, more calculating more contributions ni near mo de buy any amonya. No who say, look, as good as you are on your own, you can also do something. And you be sa mono obia mama sa lose end no. Mama sa answer no. Obi say kwesi ni bi sa mo say o munyina mo free ba bi no buy. Nti mama technically mama sa lose end no to give you a window to escape whenever you want to go, and you will go. All of you, I'm not a prophet, but I'm telling you this, it will happen. Yes, Christo catch Peter say, "Akoko mom prince, no way you me amano." At that moment, no Peter him say, "Nia Yesu kano obwa onye," but he drew honors and the ban who say, "Hey, why? I bet you will do it."
So point in the saying.
Oh.
Point in the same part.
Me point now, the makana we know. So I'm only telling you this. But that's
a bibia wa shase bia won awie
e won awie
inti se na wie ko ba se nya wa na
be
person who say point there
me point na me can say inti mu nyina mo prepare for mo exit.
But nyame adom
doing it this way no prepare for masa nya obeka ni nyina I'm telling you ha na e wo
but mo me ka say wi anka beti masa
man ka say say me great
oh mo bi no why
man ka say
oh he can talk I'm fine.
We want to say that what you are saying Niaokano what you are saying that's one of the things our MD has said in time past. We've been in groups, we've served under a lot of ministries. That's some of these things. It comes to even the little things, aside the issue of somebody wanting to go solo, all those conversations. What we are trying to communicate is that the vision of Team Tenity goes beyond we as human, as individuals. So we've had people who have been in the ministry that have traveled out of the country. It doesn't mean there are no more team members. There are still team members. They still communicate with the team. He mentioned, for example, there was a sound guy we were working with when we started. We no longer work with, but he's still considered a member of the team because the vision of the team goes beyond us as individuals. So like you're saying, there will come a time where, for example, somebody will have to travel, somebody will have to go solo. We have the entire teams backing. We have instances where, for example, one of the team members is invited for an event. The band members go with the person in that capacity as a band for the person.
Yeah.
So we are trying to build a community and a vision that transcends the human beings.
Yes.
But we understand what you're saying. That's one of our prayers, that we will not be one of those groups that, now Omoye say, now because we've seen a lot of first to know, but we don't want to be a start that first no more say. We want the vision to go beyond the people. Thank you.
Okay, all right. Portfolio. I mean, Team Eternity. You know David Portfolio from MC Portfolio.
Okay, you know I'm not a gospel person, but me. Being a gospel person, enyuma free or more fraternity nim by DMI in something, then you should know how powerful that is. And I feel that we know divine mechanics and a mom breakthrough. Because so share on the regular, some of us industry players in near my was out this to aquam and this annual my you blown dear senka a year no according to plan the community said until sometimes they be our industry no industry people near she share quite was of some promo plan strategy and everything, but because it's built on the premise of divinity any in no yankopon or quite or person chair will say or breaking industry norms to give you a against even more plan. So I feel that the other spiritual part of industry I see beside money, resources and whatever no I mean spirituality, so it play major role. I want you to prepare yourself for the West. You think and you have told us say Mashishenko fasting to you know how the system works. But it's different when spotlight Abamusu Samri. Now you are in the mainstream discussion. You're on this platform, big platform. Everyone who wants to have a bite of you will be up and say, I feel that my part of the industry proper. And then I'm say it's different from how you saw it before Mubemu. And you might forget yourself, say you think you are in a gospel fraternity, supposed to be receptive. And your man I was say your more tangent are much more risky than ahano. And person mam hodam also. I feel more by a pitch more against one another. More industry mo dim ya juma ne ya be ham we will start pitching you against a group obini ade na fe enmity be ba any ade we are going to scrutinize you ye be hwemu ye be sechere yesi aka no kra bi uncomfortable achem industry no politics mamun just a reception amunyai. And I know till you say I can't say industry way a hot kicker obia be say e bedru ba bi wan ham be feel entitled say moya e was say journalist for the pacho industry no politics se mun pese mu be sua player and your mun fa nyankopon direction na e se bedru ba be depressed and na uncle ka the possibility of sember split no make us say it is possible. That is why I'm say you bumper for divine strength say ensisa what you say. And then I think say Mabe, I mean fanboys we love Jesus. It's amazing to see you guys and ladies like and all that. May fa we so yeah, new generation. No, I mean no girls. I said girls as well. Come on. But then one thing Mr. Pese, I'm sending by way of this, me Jina we so I send a wild note to VGMA. Say they are doing a great disservice to the industry by collapsing a incentive for people to form groups. Currently, for the past 2 years, we don't have the scheme does not celebrate group. They dissolve a category that we used to encourage people to come together, creative to come together, or more formal groups near their day in the name of unique groups to celebrate. I mean, so what happens to your sister band, your brother band, Fra? What happens to eternity? What happens to better revival? What happens to Omo Pese? I mean, Central. So our schemes are also near my. I was say my industry name there. I was say encouraging me patcho. When a man building on my day on awards near that, by make industry talks, a buy a bonus. But in your mo prime purpose no mamu deviate near the patcho because more no. But me where industry talks and person can say TGMA who say and you may be a incentivize it among formal groups and so or more ya Tony Baha. Intimate moving on. We should know say I mean these are some of the new maybe a year intimate show 2024 is early days yet. You guys have been able to gather a fan base for yourself even before mainstream. Intimate pacho don't lose focus. Mo engineer mo path na near their day. Na mo close more ears to some distractions ebeba. But me pacho sometimes the journalists doing their work and we doing our work. Na mo fa see the nyankopon asem na mo di gina so na mo fa nya na into mo. So congratulations, I'm proud of you. You guys have marking up TikToks and all the socials and all that. But sometimes risky when social media makes you powerful in the scene. Because it's a perishable system, very perishable. That is why I'm saying, "Mon ko buy, mon ankasa growth process." I say, "Mon might not get into my head that your follow up ebe headache amamu." So please don't be carried away by the buzz. Just go by it. So I mean, congratulations. I'm proud of you. Yeah. So basically.
Yeah, I for microphone. I mean, you na yamfa Timmy Turning in common offensive.
It's just someone you know the Iraq so my defe. Tuesday is it Monday na me ba ola shows. Me do studio ho no na no de na see ola na we so say new song aba no. Say what you say. It's you know I think say you guys are doing amazingly well. Na me kan bebre said ya me nuanom be ma aka no. Mu group ni de aginyame na nyame bem. Namuna because you see amwera industry mo be who said their dynamics ni sifatie afa bia obi a no nim bibi no oba besua ho ade hu say na say kra na me kra me ya menya ne say me nkwa metumi so all these things will come up. This man like he's been there for he knows it what he has here, so it's very possible that these things may come up. And then also na me point ananka me pese me kapa na portfolio boss no any the social media buzz is good for hype and all of that. When internet internet problem be a buy I said that it's high time say artists be now be hunu say you cannot do without traditional media. The social media is there. Yes, it's good. It adds on to the number. I will call a train term. What I say, but you cannot do. Or no one you need traditional media. What I say. So I feel like you guys shouldn't focus too much on social media because more the two are partner call hit when your number is 2 million streams. So you feel like a jumana na wo ye no. Mama be rim ye mama kwaba. Atenase no so de amam na se mo betena but then I think you guys should also focus more on putting your works out there more with the traditional media. Say by social media na more, but traditional media we are talking about it, we are making it what it is for you people. So I think say you also have to put that in your publicity a plan and as a promotional plan now. But apart from that, I think say you guys are doing well. And say me share young guys. Young guys.
And let me be
but you single and I say.
My album. But let me be quick to add, say Pacho. Moi paint the narrative that you want the industry to see you. And my conscious PR. How a mumu person position muma ye humo. Mu jama ye. Ye be painting said don't feel entitled to say add the internet industry no intimacy of some PR machinery form formidable relationship with PR outlet na de bia mo update you more and narrate tell your own story your own way na yen fa eno enenye yes mu jama ya
and then they na make catch to
so your canon we be some questions we go say na answers ni bi na nye
but I think so they didn't do bad na
no but opinion mo pa ko nyo bi a adwen bo ni bi woni tirim party say me a obetimi
you didn't even have to paint them. It was quite obvious say their PR game is low because narration any the public
based on what
I said my questions are
is right.
It means that there's a certain narration they can't control. They haven't controlled yet. Yes, it's a yes or mobile how will be someone they have the chance to clear. That is why he said you have to be intentional because any obia philosophical information. Anything small, no some more pushy and lead the conversation now. A Benjamin Sam. It's Israeli as well. And then one day can be here Israeli man because
but you're a great orator. You're a great orator. We are talking about PR. That is more technical than eloquence and all that what they say. So I feel say more coordinated say because you will be an Becca synopsis to your interview. What they are saying to say if it's this is the narrative we are
synopsis require the mouth cry over cry the truth is we have never had these platforms.
I understand. That's why I say
all these 10 years we have never had this platform. And yes, and your friend is saying in Jumwe has given us network. First, no, your bampo, yet me pon bampo ka say your interview. Like who are we coming to see to talk to? And your mechano, it has really given, and we have learned on the job.
Right.
I know that you see a lot of things within this small 2 weeks. We had to put a lot of things together. I know there. Like advice mama we have taken it because as you said social media is social media but traditional media, even how to get into the traditional media, no, it is not easy.
Yeah.
So we are very even grateful to come here to even sit here with you guys, and it's an honor, and we have learned a lot.
Okay. Nice one. Team Eternity. We come in there, we'll wrap up with them. And come on, yay. Continue more idea now. You catch you as a gospel fan, gospel music fan.
And everything displays the wonders of your grace. You took my sin, my guilt, my shame, and you put your name on me. So we go sing
Sa.
victory.
Victory. What coming home? She's leading the charge for Team Eternity. Now is here. Do. What coming home? So, my member studio na many omunwie Mrantia 9 representing Team Eternity. Omujina omunya maka anemo. So, we'll just wrap up with them. Na nkomo aka no ye dia to aso. So Nilante latte Nayao Apari Timothy Nyante Joseph Abeku and San Gordon. So, let's wrap up. Ye nkomo no. Mami mbisa se enti obi pese who Team Eternity in terms of if you are bookings and via anything, send it here, share with us
on all our social media pages. Team Eternity Ghana booking lines in or any emails. No?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there any contact number just on the social media?
Yeah, just on the social media.
Okay. All right. So social media is more fine.
Instagram, Facebook, Twitter.
All right. Instagram,
TikTok.
Okay.
Yeah.
Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and Twitter.
Yeah.
X.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Then I would be check. Joseph. Then I maybe.
First of all, no, you better it's here for us say and heavily the people that have streamed the album, because I don't think God does his thing, but he does it through people. Into you better must say, and it's only a testament that we had all 14 tracks entering the top 100 Apple Music charts, with the least at the number 80. So thank you so much. God bless you. And Mommy Minuza will tell me.
Okay, now.
Mr. Mepasemeda, our executive producers, Ultimate Music Group, for helping us on this album. Yeah, we are very, very grateful. And all the people on the production, from Outlook Records to Timeline to everybody, we are very, 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 very grateful.
Okay, so UMG, they have no connection with any Israeli BBI.
No.
Okay, all right. But the supporting is from UMG. Supporting is from UMG. Okay.
They're actually like our big brothers.
Okay. Mamima, no, Nila, because you are the president, we will take the last one. So, Mamima, Timothy.
Okay, so I also want to thank the team. Like, I always take specialty to them because they have made this happen. It's by the grace of God, but it's by the dent of hard work too, that every team member give his or her all to make this album what it is today. So I want to thank everybody for whatever they invested into making this album what it is today, and into making Team Eternity what it is today.
Album ni title. Testimony. Okay. Ni Charlie.
Okay. So may I add to what he said. As team leader, I want to say thank you to everybody for standing with the vision for the past 10 years. It's not been an easy journey. Thank you. And God just started with us. He just gave us a testimony. He's going to give us testimonies. And also, that everybody in the media space, in the production space, one of the things we've come to realize is that there's a certain grace of love that anybody that hears about the team falls in love and wants the team to do well. Even from conversations from here, we realize that everybody wants to see what God is doing with us grow. So we want to thank everybody for the conversations, the advice they give us. We don't take it for granted. We go back and have those conversations and how to work better, and we trust that everything is in accordance to God's will. Even the conversations we have here is in accordance to God's will. Thank you.
That's it, Papa. And wish you guys well, Team Eternity. Well, so that's Team Eternity, and Yenfa Wenwi, one of my favorites from Omo album Testimony. This one is Yes Sir. More conversation coming up right here on Entertainment Review. 26 minutes after 2. And Dr. Baumia, Vice President. Why infringing on DJ Azonto? The copyright. Anna. You better come on.
Everybody now. Come on, everybody now. Let's go. Listen. To all the Holy Ghost people in the house, where you at? Come on, lift your voices. Let's party. 1, 2, 3, let's go. Come on. To all the Holy Ghost people in the house, where you at?
Radio.
News on your number one station.
It's the weekend. Let the good vibes take over.
Akasma Baye, you know what she na. No me Sabo Entertainment Review right here on Peace 1043 FM. Yanko enimna. Now chimun suno and come back kwa edia hima ye pese ye di onkomo enya ho ntiase ye eye asemi ababetudwa Ghana nyomtuni your friend DJ Azonto ewo nyum bia your friend no eye fa ne form na what the krata bi epie wo ka se Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Baumia eyusu eye ne nyum enyum na we yusu no when siki ne copyright permission enti watchro krata what they can say Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Baumia oji empate sika say $10 million saying NIA DJ Azonto enyum tunino waka no asem enkomoyi ena yepese yeji emu enchichimu nso kakra astu se akwa do Vice President nimu a dien pa na omo ya fa ho na kasemafo no baako ema Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Vice President Dennis Miracles Abuaji yankoi na yene no eni nkomo san na tie pa sa asemi aba beto dwei wo mehu aden no omo ya fa ho nem yamo akwa ba
senior. Mejoso.
Bako dear.
Don't me.
Okay.
Okay.
So, medical senior medical church mu. Krata efi nyuntuni a your friend DJ Azonto. Or say Vice President. I infringing on the copyright inti wajin patasika be $10 million. In pacho when krata.
Oh, ya can my kind work Facebook. And I think I also saw it on Instagram also.
Okay.
So I'm from Brain and I'm saying or the press release. Even though it's not a dean woman, well, I'm from Brain. I can't media news.
Oh, okay. So and Jasia Pesi Yanyan say officially Krate Biama Mekamonsa as a team Vice President, a team Dr. Mahmoud Baumia.
Oh, David. The answer my way. Miss Makan to send our kind of media you want. But of course, see you. Into me pretend to see him. Yes, you.
Okay. And some woman, inti Diana Mokafa ho. Nasem ya working about say ohia beye patasika beye $10 million. This answer one to me be infini as the author of a enyomono composer and in your account the copyright my infringe, you know.
Oh, see, I think that when put in Kenya, say, the BIA, it's no, engine this a BBC Aquafo. And in your Bema, DJ Azonto say, or also give this a BBC Aquafo. I think, say, you MBI to me, a settle in SMBC. In Tiampo, hearing me say, the Crescent statement in Finoa. Obekose amia ho na bia enso ekopie ho a na bibisa ho ane etumi so unso no point to be interesting ka say copyright infringement bi akoso anamboa na me so it will be very unfair to him for me to also say copyright infringement has not happened. Say there should be a determination of it. So I mean these issues, when you first time assigned me, but normally we do campaign season, a lot of these things come up. But I believe say into the war and brand or honor. In all of these things, one of the things maybe GD say, and I think it's too early for us to even be going into the merits of their all kind of. For example, I know pay Meno Kasi, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Nanado Danko Kufuado party penning for baby, and then Omokwe just in your Bema, John Kumeyi, it's there. And then you could do na say Yakobo say da that was on you na say you say you boy ye na say Dr. Baumia de sa na Dr. Baumia infringe na see copyright ana say echina your Thanksgiving service. Sorry. That's your kobo. In your Philip Abbey, you more so near sa near infringe copyright. Don't forget, say, for the records and for the purposes of the conversation. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia for campaign song. And see, on far DJ as on to campaign, on far and you won't find any campaign song. DJ, and DJ, regional organizer, on DJ. DJ no, check no more. Me did say DJ Fuene, okay, the sign what he has said me. Spinners no, some more association umbra around Onyombo. I know believe people say Martin Posse has more physical pamuchia.
Yeah.
Any idea? Inti, me the DJ bam party as ya. Senior, wadaruma. Obon you mema mensa. Nanti anya bi obon you na mesa. Me na artist the bam ho say my me na me kodi asa wono nyum na sana. Me my infringe no copyright na. And these are things I believe say. I don't think na make say the merit of it no. Me nyini say high home bebre. Say enu abema ni gidi fa say there's a certain copyright infringement. I'm very, very sure say Onwa will be two and more, and then when we get there, it will be determined. But no, you know, Ede. It's a very nice song. I believe say is one of the very fine talent. On my way more. I am. And you know, and see, you do baby na some born you na you be to me the diasa.
Okay.
But as to whether you're born you know the diasa. Infringement on the copyright in there, is on who to be determined, and I me to be determined, and I senior who to be determined. And I think he should do the right thing, take the right steps if he's very, very concerned about it. And when we get there, you be to me determined. But the fundamental questions on maybe some say, me ba party as any born you not that about me or when you buy a manisa, and now a program be na any I work with yasi say a bo and you more a manisa. Yea, me no can say you musicians are. You know me din komo omo ebi otwa nwom anono abetwa nwom kano de aba na yahwe. We know what to do when we want a campaign song. Once when your first time I hear this adwumadi in the past that the lumba bon nwuma mayen kwabna bon nwuma mayen Dana Samoa bon nwuma mayen. There's so many artists, Saminia bon nwuma mayen, so many artists oma bon nwum amayen. And when you pay artists be amana bon you mama and you see you so artists being official campaign song, we know what to do. But for the records, no, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, you so did their zone to nyum fan in a campaign. And on far did their zone to nyum so as in a campaign song. That is for the record.
Okay. So what you're saying there, then it seems to me, sir. Enya dia mo betu anama fufuo bia ewo ho. In fact nya moye ne se bia bodi mun sad ahye mu demirife mu twen no so enya ofi se mafom a boni be bia se so komebo a.
Oh, absolutely. And the crap person say, like I said, no, very fine, young, talented gentleman. I don't think you're interested in pussy yet in the but I believe say all right and so be enforcing and all can so be enforcing the right. And see once he takes that move, you can be rest assured say you know be here now you know it's your all can now more so determine so determine. But some shed there no actual press release in Mudia. I can say without any doubt say any phobia.
Okay. So this whole $10 million and yeah.
Who's it?
That's a $10 million.
Who's a DJ like I said on first side who's on a very interesting young guy.
Yeah.
Like I said, a very interesting character. I like him. I like him so much. It's when we are a no. One of the first thing that came to mind is listen, showbiz. In the first place, you know, some musicians mo born them crazy. So, DJs, mo and you know, for omoko DJs, moko parties, mo born Nigeria for you, mo Ghana for you. So I just say, it's say DJ, echo function. No selected, and you know about you. That's a medicine. Now see me over to the copyright there, and then you miss a bend there.
Okay. Well, I think so. Watch it. $10 million here. Not just Dr. Bawumia. Kobasu is what $10 million. Not the campaign.
This is a very short code in there. Or the two Januvia. But like I said, in all of this, I'm very sure. Say ultimately, we shall cry people. That is also a way to create a buzz around his own music, and I don't think it's also out of place. I want to say artists, celebrities, they can do a lot of things to push almost brand normal. And it's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
It's a buzz that's probably this is not the first time as half and from Ukraine. Politician, Diako baby, Diako Diasa. This is not the first time. The Banesena will go there or pick it on us. So it's a way. And I think
so I see Dr. Baumia I say I would di fan for me I call variant. Tebia say no so can hold ya.
Nti when you say na ye bo no nwum no. Nti me ko program na dige bo onyo na me disa na obetima kotum. And that's some.
Okay, all right. Yeah, here's any ebekwe. You better say Dennis, and I wish you guys well too. Say mo campaign mugusi. I mean, come on.
That's Syria. That's the part. Yeah, Michelle also. But yeah, some do eboko.
Okay.
Eboko. I don't think say we gidi bia. Say all the promoting no so ebebo. You never born e bia ka home.
Okay, all right. That's Dennis Miracles Abuajina out in Kano. Kasama, the Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bamia campaign team. So, asami about to Jakarta FDG azon to honum saying by say Dr. Baumia infringe on the copyright. And I didn't chichi mu ye yansaka ya DJ azon to so. You bet him need come but my Emra studio hanum say na yankora na adwinchire no bi. So great. Copyright in any sense asami about to dwe wadwinchire.
Well, say actually ni nyina mu. The first time I who here na say yenia azonto or ni issue na me who say dear kutin cost social media nti kwam does the crown my friend me say what is going on na me who say man for chro end of day press release ni send me answer na anche bia na wonso o de beto ho me go through say oh and when it too for unya yi kakra education kakra nka obekọ in a different way because ansem way there one spinners by law no momutua copyright or royalty sema gamro omujuma omudia ne se omuyusu amanfo nyom ewo program say two fresh spin bia aba o program bia ase a ono na oba be bɔ ne nyom anyuma oba bɔ de untimi determine say but we are now we fine obetimi obetimi na hyehyɛ but once I won't decide say anyum we na ye nyom a me bɔ no do can into your issue bia on copyright office and as only man lawyer central. That's simple. But technically, the little I know about copyright law, the way it doesn't fall on infringements, public performance, and fall under infringement. I see.
Okay. Portfolio for microphone, and I'm into you. This whole issue about.
When your attention, when your attention.
With this borders on legalities, me pacho I'm aware of this thing. Me come from a layman's perspective and from my little knowledge. I was on your way, we lawyer for a copyright or intellectual property. But the minimum say, Kakrani say, what I stand to be corrected. I mean, say, ode onyum eto digital stores. I will distribute it through these aggregators to say Tunko, distro Kenya the idea. In a way, no, what relinquish the right, say public, new sunyum no, especially if you have not registered with if you are not registered with collection society bia. Na say what they just distribution NIN na they to public. So the amahwan.com near the idea. It means say one ma ubia right and one assessing no for promotional purpose. And unless of course say submit to those aggregators no or specify say if someone is using the song for this one purpose A B C D and no there it is out of place say product placement no the year say a commercial use be any for promotional purpose but then if say me send minimum directly to be uncle me send enyuma na say kobono even a political platform so crampona so far as I me de nyom ne ma directly their mama right to say promote nyom ne irrespective of adene chrono what you say intino I was say who sad no me first akwanya we so ahu say ye be a new chapter yes DJ Azonto for the first time making news no for all the scandalous reasons, but will be a chapter of an intellectual conversation in industry in here. I know the man props on home because for the first time, no, see the Uncle Sokikano. Tangent or take it the approach or no Uncle Fan on advisory lines. Maybe a fan say will be a chapter, an intellectual chapter of a year. Ebia, even if say one from an informed the Ukraina by way of some way, she said discussion way on
copyright issues.
Ebia your many so actually. And see me say minuanu say ebia obetimi aka say you obetimi anya case based on a purpose say bia what me build this series of evidence say ebia we use so many no consistently for this number of times on platforms so no it has created a make believe say indirectly I might have endorsed the new patriotic party. Okay. And these are the damages I from a brand me ko bia
but on copyrighted here Adabraka.
Good.
Okay.
But damages, personality damages, brand damages, and I say, baby, a silly deal. Utimika say, this is what it has cost me. And I know there are compensative discussion. What I say, I know your goodwill, but on legalities, you don't have grounds enough to say, Dr. Baumia, you so where you know. Now, if you are registered with a proper collection society, you are supposed to task them. Say, why am I responsible? Say, I was a VGMA, you feel, or say, because I pay per play. And not there. But if you're not registered with any collection society there, you have given everyone access by way of submitting your song to the aggregators for public consumption. What else? Unless you have enshrined, say, if obi you soon for a product placement, sync, any sync rights, say be any panel syncing on a linear there. So I think so we should open the conversation more. It's a good start. It's a good step for him to. So I'm ranting because you know DJ Azonto. He could have gone on ranting. Perhaps would have employed very foul languages and all that. But it's good so call this tangent where I be a conversation. Okay. Emma among for Susia there. So I mean big applause to him for the first time. He made the news and it's for the right reasons in a way. Okay. So yeah, and I'm person me applaud.
May that say yeah for microphone and I mean to you. Why didn't share? Oh yes, I'm coming home.
Before I make Kasakra, I'm busa question. So in this sense, just a question from an ignorant. Does it mean say?
You're not.
Does it mean say? So assuming me products commercial, so me patrol. Me me products commercial. Now me the products na ba TV so radio so say more. Now me the obi nyuma twasia. That means to say, and no, not just say,
mommy question,
and one of me busa, not just say, no, only pana and yum niano, no nipano case. Yes, and you see musicians in the Brennan race on minister. Yes. Because it happens all the time, and they are there. I know, but I'm just asking because one say. Ono ni dia na kwakwa yese mako bedwase na yemfa say me a prominent person na ye bo nyum na me dey I think that's what happened enye say bia ba umia fanyom no di the campaign the campaign message around the song. That would have been different. But this is just like I'm at a public event ye bo nyum ti I feel say he was not advised well. And as I advise here the man to come out to say you are suing for what exactly? Copyright infringement and you want $10 million.
Dollars not what?
Cities or dollars?
But it's still colossal. 10 million cities is like
is it not dollars?
Yeah, see this one.
Hey, not dollars now.
What's it?
You are suing the vice president, you're quoting in foreign currency.
That's just no crowd on your gun anymore.
Messi $10 million.
$10 million.
Huh?
$10
Oh, madam. I didn't crack on
$10 million.
Oh, then why? Then you open yourself up for the obvious.
So, this goes me. I feel say a PR gimmick BKK. You know, per se or Kasana, a man look to say where you suing. Yes, exactly. We are talking about him now because we ain't see baby. Because I mean, who's you? Ni panisa wako bejase. Na ya boy nyum na all this. Wow. And there's some musicians. Some musicians come wo. Because like and I said na Socrates obosi DJs no mutuya something to the Gamro ni omutuya for playing the song. It's you know I mean where the only me who is our group unza zone today. Me dem who is our group no di agro we ni so do na ni be na bre $dollars be. Ukro mu $. Anyway, I mean, we have apartments and stuff that are charging in dollars, so it's not far fetched. But anyway, I just feel like he's just, being DJ Azonto that we know. Yeah.
Tilly.
On the other side, I think say in as much as we want to make it look like Adena why is starting an industry conversation, that kind of thing, it's also exposing the ignorance of the industry. And I keep saying say it doesn't benefit anybody. Say your industry, we will continually expose our ignorance in that manner, because they don't take us seriously. Because then how do we bring you on the table when every time you prove to us what you say, people that you think that they should be able to advise our artists to do the right thing, because industry unfortunately for us music led, and to say musicians his songs they have access to those that no so when you see the access not say all the time they come forward to come and play ignorantly first, then it trickles down to the rest of the industry. It makes me feel sad for Oma or Momo side ne crown pono and my crown, you get it. And to be more in as much as you want to play it as it has opened the education, it also shows the industry lacks a certain level of education as well. Because as someone can say what charge me say see this and dollars. What charge dollars simply because you are born on your my dear son. My first thing is that omuka say your mom no now when you can we say or they campaign or what just say you have a case. But this one what said is with Gamro. Now even Gamro nimpono, you might not even get money from Gamro if you are not registered with Gamro. Yeah. And Gamro has to our proof
not
of say
if you have not assigned.
Now you have to even show proof. And I know last time when Mr. Rexomar, you have to show proof of use of music. And no like I was say say Gamro, this is my song. I've noticed say using it this amount of time near there. And then you can move the conversation from there. But baby, I would do when you it means say you saw an opportunity, a window. And I'll say, where they met me, I'm milking and milk coaching. And I can imagine the people around, hey, tell me where they are told lies. You see, the level of ignorance and lack of education, deep down in our system. And it really shocks me, say, as an industry phone, we're trying to communicate. But I say, just for the hype around there. But to me, it exposes the ignorance of side, and it's part of the reasons why we are not taken seriously.
But you are not also being fair to us. I think you are also insulting our intelligence.
I am actually. No.
Our intelligence.
Portfolio.
Hold on. Maybe Tilly Namno. Many are dream. Say if near DJ Azonto Kano, I think it's 100%. A chess say for hyper. You don't put these things in public domain. The reason why I'm saying is that you don't, then it shows that a Jumana or because you see, portfolio there's a copyright act. So create even though or so copyright act and there are some challenges, there are problems with your account, but still, and only at so Copyright Act 2005 690 clearly. There's something called economic right. And who kind section 5 or see the author of any protected copyright has the exclusive economic right in respect of the work to do, but your microphone is live, to do or authorize the doing of any of the following: A, the reproduction of the work in any manner or form; B, the translation, adaptation, arrangement, or any other transformation of the work; C, the public performance, broadcasting, and communication of the work of the public to the public; D, the distribution to the public of originals or copies of the work by way of first sales or other first transfer of ownership; E, the commercial rental to the public of originals or copies of the work. Now, so if you look at section 5 now, indeed, clearly, DJ Azonto has the economic right. So when a public performance is being made, now Miracles Abuaja Babe Chechim, the Omuko program, and a DJ Abonyum. You understand? It has nothing to do with them. I mean, there's also a section that talks about moral rights, where be I say be a fine. DJ Azonto ne bo you need those things. that is not what is in contention, but it's really the Section 5. Now, Emrano Fa, there's a section that talks about infringement of copyright and related rights. So, okay. Then now, but yeah, just why infringe you on or be copyright in the now? Yeah. So, subject to this act and doing of any act contrary to A, the right of an author under Section 5 and 6, the right of a performer under Section 28, 30, and I don't want us to even waste time, but obviously, say Dr. Mahmoud Bamia baby Bikra, then it's on the infringing of his economic right. You understand? Now, Emrano so chre so bimpo fumwa utietia copyright swa. And you na be jina ba ka say mame $10 million o. Debi. Emrano chre asochwe sese de mano. And Section 43 says penalty for copyright offense. Nti fumwa. A person who infringes a right protected under this act commits an offense and is liable on summary conviction to a fine of not more than 1,000 penalty unit and not less than 500 penalty unit. So every penalty unit is 12. Into the multiply 12 by, if it is every penalty unit 12 cities. So multiply. If it's 1,000 penalty units, so 1,000 penalty unit by 12. Or they multiply. One way you can do the multiplication. If you are home, you can do it. Or not less than 500 penalty unit. Or to a term. What's it?
144,000.
144,000. Are you sure?
12 by 1,000. Anna.
Yes, 1,000.
12 times 1,000, 144,000. Anna me what?
Hey,
I don't know.
You just add the zeros to it and
12 times
1,000. Yes, add the zeros to so to about 12,000. It's just 12,000. Hey, what's me mass in about 2 days? And 500 out of Enokra, that means half, which is like 6,000 Ghana cedis. So portfolio, Oshakra, Sikano enu Sasikeya Okin, and I'm saying that the Copyright Act, Emrano churches are dear way now be and is all.
No, okay, I think so. Okay, to
it's okay, but okay, baby.
No, if say Ujina, the flaw and ignorance of one faction, and I say Obi.
Okay, so
it's the same industry executive that I interpret a way, which are entertainment lawyers and copyright lawyers are part of the industry.
Okay, so it's about the generalization.
Good, the generalization is what I have problem with.
So
it doesn't still expose that there are still well-informed people who have a very, very good approach to Sadie.
So the ignorance.
Okay, clear
ignorance now. The ignorance of what I'm saying is say for an artist in America.
Or say what generalize.
In America say no me say and no
generalize ya na.
There be person be generalize ya no. Any who hear me no then I will apologize.
But it's not fair to.
No, let me finish. I beg you.
I don't think you said anything.
Hold on, let me finish. I am saying say
who generalize ya na. And you explain this.
No, and there's a reason I generalized it in that way.
You're shooting yourself in the foot.
No, relax. Because I don't want to trust me say that. That's a very happy. The mechanic say yeah industry no music led. Obi to say DJ so to one national hit also hate to see Obiano. You can't tell me that you are so disconnected from industry for that has knowledge. And they say you rather play in ignorance than go to them, which means it exposes the entire industry. While our A-list and they keep wallowing in ignorance when they have the access to knowledge.
You leave the artist to do their showbiz, a music executive to run the most technical part of the whole thing.
Yeah.
Asem we start here no Magdalenton and I'm home from 6 o'clock. No church near me and I was reading.
Yeah.
And San me call Kwame Dazi Wakubi say e dey na ekoso no San me home because in batch law now can you know.
Yeah.
It can be about economic rights.
Yeah.
And under economic rights don't count public performance.
Yeah.
This public performance no e wo mu you know. There's difference between a public performance of a public say social gathering be. And na bibi to say mentor. One and I say Abia British got talent. They are two different things. And no obi programmer we designing all cotton sa program no. Enti enema de be keka ho cotton sa program no. And no ehun hihye no different. And so seeking the permission from the owner. And untira nka ukoye events ewo National Theatre eno no gamrofo beba
na list all the song
oze
utracho nyum ni
nyina nyum ni nyina eno no ba betua amanfo ba betena ase ni abetua sika amawo what am I say no agye ho enti content na niam na obe use no eno no e was utua enti every song must be paid for but when it's a public gathering eno no that spinner na okofa no ba be bo nwom no
wetua ho
onu na ye kogi sa sika ni free ni ho what am I say no abebo because ye kogi sika obi a ho enti no there are two different a year say won't ase a eno no be ma wa ye say that is where
no but the point now na me pese me kire ni say he still has that public performance right
yes
enti na me kire say
okay
yes indeed or was that right no
yes
or was that
yes but who say senior okan no which is in the law no see an confed and kire mu nso a obi betimi akogina ho no so public performance no I can see all right and asem nso a ye kan
but all right because the song he has that before you play you perform it in public you seek consent from him
exactly
and mostly the public say nipa na assign work no to be a gamra that is why omoji scan from the spinners that is why obi ko perform or sport and be a event place be a gamro from the because okay give us a list of enyuma will perform me I was had saying not as a way to ho scan in the car so I'm saying the performance the public performance is public performance
we ba because we bebre yedru campaign season me sure me kai say obi di bi ye NDC for so one artist be during one of the elections make sure and say no this music you don't have that right once it's public performance it is the spinner who pays and yet near ono ato ne sako fresh spinner no and you don't need to anti we dey edusua
but till in your kind no e be a generalization no and I know the one ya there but as on to say yes be a but you see this is not about being hype na say all the go chire your ignorance no me who
sometimes ignorance is very hype yeah there be our hand say but now say bisa questions be as if we don't know kwesi
and he's just doing show
just for education
he's just doing show base but we are doing the technical part of the whole conversation
but wa me asua de bebre nso wo ho a almost but kwesi esun wei ene obi aso a wakoye enwum specifically what am I say say my enwum ama MPP ana NDC ana gum what am I say
etinka ekuadon ko na DJ azonto fan for you ko tan ko petrol
o ma wie na asem no ya
manuesi
wase no oh yeah boy okay so we are having a time so we can just move on
sure
okay all right yeah semo
This dial is hot. Stay tuned.
The best radio.
News on your number one station.
It's the weekend. Let the good vibes take over. Only on your favorite station.
With your favorite station. Digital and on your smartphone.
The radio is hot.
What on the jump on the other fucking
Entertainment review.
and then it's over to some entertainment. I've been another
Entertainment review.
Pressing in up on 14 I see you.
Entertainment.
You're welcome to the world of viral TV.
That's what it is, man. 6 minutes after 3. Entertainment review. It's Saturday.
Gentlemen,
Follow who no roll.
I'm sorry now. Baby, don't do me out. Cause I can't take Canada. If you leave me, I go get the malaria. Everyone said, oh, on that shit, take juju, do me, mama. Oh, they say, follow. Make them let you go. Me, I know they
That's what it is.
I follow you where I fall in love. My head been me where I take Panadol. This love is blind, but I go follow. He don't tell my son
DJ Azon to a phrase is as well or patrol. What can be?
Somebody tell my baby, stay at the corner, bumper to bumper, come give me sugar, baby. Oh, baby. Call me, I go come on time, but day on night, collabo combine, I day online now. Online now.
Everybody say yeah,
yeah.
Fine girl, where you bust my brain. My mama talk to me, but I still not hear.
Hey.
I'm the one man,
Sam,
but she lock my brain.
My brain. Would you be a one in Quanachi? I bet you know. Radio at Tessipa. Could be our Sabia now, not traffic in Tina once over so dodgy for Tokrubi. Unam Tokroma once I will be called the night's life. Now, didn't you, Sana Quay Conify. One could run the bedroom if you know when you my
Chairman, where you day? Someone entity go fall in love.
You are following someone who don't know road. Call me Eugene and the team from Links there. Maya Blue, DSL, DJ Varosky, and the rest of the team. Made it. Surely.
Dial is hot. Stay tuned.
Best radio.
News on your number one station.
It's the weekend.
No me saba pons my do to see an edi san komo wie na nka in fact na ye koye nim ye ba be di artist of the year TGMA heading komo be bre aba na otwi mu. I think that the main event somewhere in 25th of this month or so. Or I've checked the date no mama. But Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia enkomo aye di DJ Azon to brand ye di nkomo no ye nya no osi no Timoto so enti efina ekwan abem DJ Azon to
yes boss
see if moto no so
sir too many interviews so I just got myself like a 500,000 Ghana city moto this year na me go talk a price
500,000 Ghana moto.
Yes, please.
Oh, okay.
Me the for studio crisis here.
Oh.
A handicap price then what? But me one chemistry kakra.
Okay, no problem, no problem.
Yeah, because virtually this is actually the last money in my account. I made that talk because I'm expecting more money from Dr. Bawumia.
Oh yes, yours. I sure.
Yes, I'm serious too. I'm very serious, bro. I'm speaking with my lawyers, and next week I may take him to court if I don't get any compensation or if I don't hear anything favorable, please.
So then, Dr. Bawumia, my nyantias here. Then why yes, then why?
Okay, me patrol. Dr. Bawumia, patrol early. So I just in 1 minute, and I want to just quote something. Basically, the way I say, we used to make them fan form at the campaign. So when I saw the video, I wrote a letter to whoever who is in concern because I don't know anyone or I don't know any politicians. So I just my management wrote the letter. I read through, I signed, and then we presented. So we used to mention without my consent. And when you read the Copyright Act 2005, to what I know, which is under the intellectual property law, with reference of the Copyright Act 2005 of the Republic of Ghana. Let me just summarize it because mistakes in the most times are. But the former, that's into bracket, economic right, provide the author or owner of the musical act in his case be contacted for permitted use of named work, be it for reuse, reproduction, public performance, distribution, or any other commercial activities. So I think that in my point of view, Honorable Dr. Bawumia, across the million kaka. So if I don't get any compensation or if I don't receive a call from him, I may take Honorable Dr. Bawumia to court next week.
So, Kwan Benson, a vice president, to use you, why infringe your rights? No, there's all kind from the Copyright Act. A show say yes, that means we need right act. No, you better act. No, maybe some back community, but what exactly of the economic right, which what Section 5 of the Copyright Act 2005 are working kind. Which part of it now? Yeah, why we breach that?
Okay, so in this case, when I'm to break it down, in this case, it is clear that the permission for the reuse or public performance was not sought by the campaign team of the vice president, David, under economic right. That is one. Beyond that, the creator of the work was not acknowledged. I wasn't acknowledged. That one too has something to do with the copyright 2005. So, furthermore, again, the musician and the moral right may expect the song to be used for purely entertainment purposes, not partisan in nature, other than a political campaign in which may. So it goes on and on. One, I wasn't acknowledged. Two, none of their campaign team approached me and my manager. No one. And then you know it goes on and on. Like
but Yenny Vice President, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. The spokesperson campaign team no din komono ora Dennis Miracle Abuaje ni o chire mu ne se umfa krata bia embre on official krata bia me kansa ni edi kan ni atoso mienu nso no omo de campaign team no program no ase no DJ no e no obonyum na DJ abonyum a na se me de enyum ne sa eno nso no me fom
brother please I beg your pardon Sir Pato, you are the host of this prestigious show and you've been doing this for so many years. My boy radio there. So, with all due respect, brother, you know that hours now, our piece of feminine, I want to make Kasana, was Obi, Dr. Bawumia Pakasano. Put him say everything into bracket, everything related to this show. Sebio, Semeka. Says Ebia, artist be Wally, and I said, Sebi, will be back up, Sebi Kwasiana, Sebi Tafrache. Anything related to this show, no, the moderation of the show and everything and its content depends on you. And ignorance of the law is not a thing to Sebio. Sebio, Tafrache, Yamin Pengu, it will be more.
And Pacho, Asama mi Busane say, Dr. Bawumia, spokesperson, and a Kasayan. Dennis say, near Dikain, on fa krata, on krata biama mekansa. O the krata komo man am fa krata komo.
Me pato my management represent krata, but me actually the person. That's why I'm saying that. So musan kan there.
I'm present krata de ko hin.
Wadaroma me pato. I say or the call Flagstaff House. Sano ka tell me say or present call Flagstaff House.
Flagstaff House. They say president wo vice president wo ho. Chief of staff from Penifo Bebre wo and office ben or the coy.
Particularly the office, I don't know, but the year say to be honest with you, we gave to security at Flagstaff House.
And to move my security for na security na letter no so security no Dr. Bawumia.
Brother Zimpato say can you when we are looking at the letter. Fine, bloggers are far, everything are far. Sebi Tafrache, Sebio,
stick it to the issue.
$100 million now, but
let's stick it to the issue.
Yeah, Ghana for loan being a credit here, and I will move newspaper ma. Obeka say your farm buyer na, scanning buyer. If money Obeka say your farm buyer. So to regardless, there are so many ways of killing a cat. So right now, start on the table and a whole piece of enforcer cat now. You shouldn't use the letters and SQ because tech na online we are go follow up the tech
na copyright mra na wo kenkan ya wonim no he fa na kire say so obi form obi tie obi fa we bia we japade na wa form copyright mre no mu a wa no utimi twabo to say we twabo $10 million see himfa emre no
bravo when I start with my say any mre that is why we are seeing nipa also bobra what I say because as an artist baby Sabio only lawyer any idea. Me I've got my lawyers, right? And I'm even speaking to some lawyers in the same party. There are some lawyers in the same party who are ready to even help me. But this is so confidential that I can't disclose. You know, I don't know much about the law. So because you can use the law against me, but from just like Sata House for Sabio Blacko, Ekakaka say Sata House for Ghana, you know, chief imam, president. For Blacko, it may be an anaka the whole Ghana, on radio, only chance the mean to Sabi. And the whole Ghana, including Blacko, including you, the respect I have for you. Obey to me, stop being catch a black. I want Blacko to also apologize.
Memfa menkobe bia minim ho hwe mpacho bebre
no
menyesa
because you know why I did that
menyesa mpacho nyabuche yendi enkomo ye free specifically for a certain common mpacho yenjina memfa min rewra bebia entimi moami ewie so bebia pese yejina ne say this is it. From how I handle situation, you know, I mean, I say, on take copyright, you know, anyhow, I say, yes, I'm sure now I say, who show ignorance about Jumanoa, oh, you know, because so be from our copyright, Musa, be we take our public performance, all kind about a year rights, all kind of economic right, all kind about a year moral right, or my acknowledge you in your kaka. Is this the approach? Is this a truck cutter? Now they are better abontain, mommy $10 million. Is this the approach?
Initially, I demanded personally if I have the chance to meet the president. Initially, I told my lawyer that I was demanding a private jet and $100 million because I want to be the artist, the first artist to buy my mom a private jet. No, initially,
DJ Azonto. Oh, DJ Azonto nyabutre. Ade bi ho no ma sabio mo ka ho nyama bi say mo ka ho na bi no mu jam so okay. Sa entertainment for dey me and for mu serious. Sabio nsam ya okeka wie Azonto. Say o ka ade din keka fine. Metimi am akwan but so be see this serious nkomo party and pacho be brave menyesa otherwise you be try come on so nyabutre because this is not how things work. This is not how things are done. You don't just get up and say I'm demanding private jet. Let's get serious. I mean, look, and from nyabutre men kansem and from na ye dia ma na wi aye kasa no tebio nya grow bi nyesi eni fi yo and you hear na say they are serious. There's nothing like I give private jet.
What did my time because I am serious.
Me can no cry nya tem die me can no cry natural.
Me wale call land
Nyabutre, forget about other issues. We're talking about copyright in some about one seven can. And I'm telling you, you know me, I feel you. That's why me and I invite you about studio pain. Me boy.
Because you know, I'm saying, me why I met my father.
Why should I even invite you again?
I'm not a madman. I am demanding something from my mother. Is it wrong?
Get serious. Let's get serious in this country. What you think you are joking?
Is $100 million too much for you?
Oh, you think you are joking here?
Is $100 million too much for the vice president?
What are you talking about? You think you can just get up and demand money from
my intellectual property?
What's your intellectual? So what?
It is worth more than a private jet. If you don't, I'm telling you.
What are you talking about? You think that is how things are done here in this country? Let's get serious.
Then you are forcing me to take the vice president to court.
Take him to court. Yeah, go to court.
I'll go to court and demand a private jet, $100 million.
Yeah, go. You then go to court. Go to court.
I need money. It's my intellectual property, please. I beg you.
Okay, you'll go to court. You have to say the court.
No, I'm not bumfu. With all due respect.
Me bumfu, yeah, but I'm still the court.
Can you assist me?
No. I'm saying let's get serious in this country, Azonto.
And I'm saying please on my knees. I am serious. Don't see the money too much.
No, yes, this is not seriousness. We're in Chester where it's serious.
Brother, what is the right procedure? How do I go about? Please help me. I beg you. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry.
Listen.
I'm sorry.
Go first of all, Kotrasi na kinkan copyright Imrano. Cooking kind of year.
Many do it. Brother, many do it.
I want to Ghana Publishing.
Ghana Publishing. Okay,
yes, and now call internet to cry. You can Google. You say Copyright Act 2005. Who many be a
Brother, you mean get to anime now? Tell my dear in battle. I am me a dropout. So you say me a dropout. Into Nabotremame. I mean it's ramen into Nabotrem Patrol. Why? It's me call Ghana Publishing. No matter my coin.
Ghana Publishing. Oh, there's one person who call now. Obit me a Google. Copyright Act 2005. Ubenye be your internet.
Brother, please, can I come to your office when you are free so that you assist me? I beg you. I beg you because I'm not.
Menya lawyer. You see what lawyer? Lawyer now this car command no. You come. Otherwise, if you come to me, every 1 hour be I made you 2,000 Ghana cedis.
And you make sure I can sign a deal with you. You make sure I'll get my private jet $100 million.
Nonsense.
Then I can give you 20 million from it.
Nonsense.
But that coming forward because this is very important to me. I'm not joking, please.
Azonto, me da se be di komocho. O me na ma be transfer. Ah, you fancy.
Mr. Mame Kwan, Namembra, you have the biggest platform. Let me come so that I see the president. I've not seen him before. All what I'm doing, I want to also have him as a friend. That is why I'm suffering like this. Brackos, help me to go and greet the vice president. I beg you.
Okay. I'll talk to Dennis because I'm watching. I'll talk to Dennis.
so Monday, I'll have picture with him, please. Brackos, come to you. Brackos, come here. Colani and yourself, Brackos.
I don't know. Oh, yeah, you didn't come with you. That's why.
That's the brave.
That's it.
The dial is hot. Stay tuned.
Best radio.
News on your number one station.
It's the weekend. Let the good vibes take over. Only on your favorite station.
With your favorite station. Digital and on your smartphone.
way ta. DJ Azonto, Beku Nipa o. Saturday no nyaje tawie. Right, so young enemy and trust entertainment review 28 minutes after 3. Ghana Music Awards, Afie I think this week now Academy for vote too. Yes, I think Academy members are just voting this year. Now main event if you never be basso. Ahead of it, Nyaba be nkomodie pa artist of the year. Na ochi kra de aka blues amanfo betuna tese no ane na de na anyaje tatata. Aka blues. Ni nyina akwa akogina anyumtufo mienu. Afie ntokwa na akwesa akogina anyumtufo mienu. Stonebwoy ene can promise. One hwe ya obefi se ebi a womo pe ene omu gine mu omo pre artist of the year no ba danya sa na tie anyumtufo no bebre wom a womu nyina womo pre artist of the year but senior me chire mu na America no anse akwa akogina Stonebwoy ene can promise so enti ubehu na womo tai can promise echi womo to bigum womo nso a womo tai Stonebwoy echi womo to bigum na chese obia tugum sa no omoko omutugum no omoko omutugum omoko na watwi mu no pani baako ekotu bigu mu se wono de ofiri se afie no woni a artist of the year no se komano no se ye King Promise and they be say hey I didn't know kind of say and your moto money no or no so to be fame no so to be fame. So this whole thing about artists of the year any a year anyum to form you akwa akogina omo so yi ewie ye pese e bobo hu kakra ebiebie nyama nso eni so enti ohwa anyuntufo na wo mu gire mu afie a wo mu pre se artist of the year no nke be kwa mo Black Sheriff oginim omo ye be ensia Black Sheriff ginim King Promise Kwame Eugene Stonebwoy Sa Kodie ena Nasi minim se ne ya ade no sisi ade adane ebutu ababe gina obekasa anyomtwo mienu pe ena wamo pe chese ye to omo so abai afie anyomtwo enan na aka no obekasa omo de omo nka ho ni ababe ye ntokwa ni ababe ye nkomodie ni ababe ye chese twima mentwi Stonebwoy ena King Promise minim kwan no fa so a eno baaye enti ubefi se bia na si nkem enso ginemu bi ubefi se bia sa akode nkem enso ginemu bi ubefi se bia Black Sheriff nka ho enso ginemu bi ubefi se Kwame Eugene nka ho oginemu bi eba ne sen yen sha se yin na poso so me sha se fi portfolio so the first question ni nyina fi eba ne sen na ade akwese enipa nsia no mo press ade na akwa gina mienu pe Stonebwoy ni sen na hunu dia na office ama ade akwa gina mienu pe so.
Well, I feel say and no defeat one of the popular perception say the fact that you've been nominated say you stand equal chance of winning. I've been one person at the be America says asem no sebi and Thomas Sumda if he say I'm watching yeah dang e be the BH and we are seeing so there yenu wuni mo ho I'm quite sure say sa there Black Sheriff Kwame Eugene na see kra ti ho kra nanka omonye nominees anka obviously they would have voted for either King Promise or Stonebwoy themselves because they know say adwuma ne da ho I mean twenia ne da ho ntimi mo nchen enti no me de me hu say omo anka say nim say
enti is it the case okay Nasi and Juma 2023 Kwame UD and Juma Black Sheriff and Juma
hey me pacho make me issue caveat be say ahim fuchinye
okay
ye dru badwama unhu say bi di da bi achi enti udru ba bi a ohini bi wadru ba bi a obekwa ha hontumam kakra. And it's obvious it plays out in the same case for this year's Artist of the Year. Ushe adwuma ne pomponso the Stonebwoy aje dia kodru the can promise to me ye edi kodru kakra na utimu se omumienu na ye of course the major contenders for this year's category. Nti we cry anya up for debate. I think this year is one of the most predictable two contenders for a year. I don't know either by way of say a calendar and the review no the year juma no oma ho keka no oma ho bamboy a oma antianda because you obi o start ye wan ko wie ye you obi wo ha wan start ye but obe wie ni na okenya ne ho obi wo ha infinfini na okenya ne ho sankofo ne wo ho ni nyina omo kenya omo ho but sankofo mienu kenya omo ho from the start of the calendar sa de ko wie eda so e de ejinam enti wo oni no category kra na e wo se wo hu se you throw in your best wishes for these people. So it's no news to me. Say can promise any Stonebwoy, and they say the omujina son yes so omo ye.
You better run because you na apostle.
Yes.
So we'll break it down kakra. My main call Udian Marcus so me muso said. So great. So sex ni pensia. Where do you think this whole thing is coming from?
Normal,
all of a sudden, if you are
normal, it has been like that every year. Nothing strange. Every year, from the one I almost started awards, the BS yeah. Yeah. It has always been like that. When the Muama to Tritriane Niama Koba the it has always been like this. It has always been. It been back home. What about yeah? Did you be no more a garnish? But they are always the two top. 442. Yeah, it be no more garnish. Yeah. No. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. The omo garnish. You know, but there's always the two top. 442 formation.
Okay. Tilly, minim seni aso critique and say sa na osu huna. Dia na osu if he say ade we shase saying a free fan e buy e hwan say
ni so crazy nya ade say we would are to be garnished but some are being garnished by others. Please no, everybody that was there, me sure said there was a certain threshold that the meeting and after meeting the threshold no the men who say ama akochina can promise any Stonebwoy so a simple agenda asa. And that agenda, no, I pass table of men. And be ama Nasi should have been part of the top 3 and they come because it's Ghana honey who is sending a table of men. FRPSC Esther why me ye pe at the time we cry major hits sir and money be who to say Black Sheriff did not deserve Artist of the Year. Not in a time when Nasi has gotten one of the biggest songs in the country as that table of men for saying who yatiada I'm waiting I can promise any Stonebwoy have become one of the biggest contenders as against Nasi who had one of the biggest songs. Now yet me who the multimedia PSC why me that's a table of men. And the Kodia PSC Esther and table of men for no now still go and see them.
Okay, I said I'm saying now what say.
Yes.
Yeah. Public opinion be.
Aye.
I'm on for actual except now see terminate actually.
Cra. And sir and I make it's all boils and then who say it's all boils down to agenda. One ma obetimi ageta one more can be a man when I bet say when I ye can once more and over the years no not fan artists no they had the fan base doing that for them and the artists they didn't have fan base no they had people industry people who were also pitching for them and the gospel artists one more a table of which is what they did excellently a year only say dear way there no matter what a Black Sheriff there table of money who to the point say what most say not black or cry no. And Tiabani say in a year that Nasi could have been one of the biggest people waiting me ask secular artist kakrano table of men for tiada.
Nipanye. Because on that note, Miss Renyuma, maybe say Nyumwema, ye ne osire kwa
aka se
ama Nasi
aka se wo ekurase yi ase
Baba kwesi asem na Natalia ka because tamana portfolio kasa na mi busa tilis enye 2023 na Nasi release asida. I remember that as at the time and now I am year when he peak so no and Nasi so release asida. I remember Nasi was on my show then, and then we had a discussion. And I remember very well that he was promoting.
And you're not catching busy on catching.
Mekai pass and Nasi a promoti PSC YME mentioned or bought table of men said this year dear YME and deserving I was expecting my confused me say 2023 na Nasi day YME by so she say I'm beginning to think say na me ka sanka gospel fraternity ne di anka ba in bibi say ya table of men di omu tai omu kwesi na so way minim so omu tai omu ni na echi but we are not seeing that and it's just between Kim Promise and what can he say then Stonebwoy when Nasi nyumo be kaya na Nasi akọ hibernation mood for some time no be release asida and that song did numbers that gospel song no just as the time and e be between PSC and you can saying na PSC number bia ye bona baso say o deserve so be it's the same thing that Nasi did so I'm wondering why we are not mentioning Nasi in this conversation. Didn't Nasi any that conversation when because yes, Stonebwoy as at that year so release Fifth Dimension. The album did well. Can promise ye Terminator. Aseda in that category. To me, because a year film. So I'm wondering, is it that Nasi is also not being once a PSCS that time? No, now she had printed T-shirts. She was talking about it. She was talking about it every day, everywhere and stuff like that. Is it also that Ebiana Nasi is so that vociferous about the fact say, hey, Aseda artist of the year. You're nominating me artist of the year. Muntuma mini adi and now say table of men na. Omuye pick and choose. Omuye pick and choose and I say be ana nyum na nye ni na deserve anya artist ni na deserve the attention of table of men.
Akwa say artist gospel nyum tuni bi betimi enya basobody e bi sa no. Ti say be a table of men. I it's hanete.
No, it's also it's because
senia mumie no mo kano no. Me busa mo sa hanete ana.
Mama reply. Sanete. Because yeah.
Go for nukra. We are in the den and see I am sir.
1 2 test mic 1 2. Aye. Pacho, are you okay?
Manageable.
Kasa, yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, kasa. Oda kasa.
Then tell me kasa sanity and say you hana we who say we are nominated PSC and I also nominated to metal. But all of a sudden to metal at Tiada. And I ne for Kasai. Men you know interview bi na me woso. We bisa no say e ba ne sign na ya nominated your friend is saying to metal as so nominated PSC ba I say mu nyina mu de ma ho odin ama as to metal crampo atiada. And they were like I understand you know the managers also they are all together so they understand and they know who to push and how they push their best deck forward. And then I bisa say senior you senior Black Sheriff that year under review why you tuma now so table of men used all their power and these people are powerful. I don't want us to downplay they had power to make it money you mama crumbs PSC how did PSC become the strongest contender to Black Sheriff this year? Not say in a year that Nasi has all their aces and the arsenals to actually be a strong contender. Table of men for your money then there's a problem.
So do you sorry okay Uncle with your permission do you think table of men should push agenda based on loyalty lines and not say on deserving lines?
Clearly they are pushing on agenda loyalty lines.
Okay, no, but clearly Nasi had a song.
He has
which
it.
automatically Ocean modus operandi now putting him in the conversation. However, Nasi started well but didn't end well.
When you say didn't end well, how do you mean?
He had a song.
And
yes, and then by the artist of the year, per definition goes beyond just having the song.
No, artist of the year will share definition.
No, say it goes beyond.
Okay.
It means it's one of the many other metrics that's really put someone in the major conversation. He had a big song, right? But as an artist, his appeal was he very present? How did he mock? Because come to think of it, the KP can promise coming to the conversation. It still borders around a single hit.
Yeah.
But why is it still? So Sarkodie had appeal. And your major monster hit, but why has it been erased all of the sudden? And your agenda on merit beyond the hit single, he was present. He had an appeal or exploited and exploit all the opportunities available, every opportunity to make him very present. Whoa, that's fine.
Because the strong perception say Sarkodie as a dan why dean or artist of the year because we GBR and yet if you know about GB and can promise Sarkodie akoda more or less on or so inside the
that's a fact.
Yes, or not in the PA and ofri say look my GB it do me ban so me pese me ban G sa semna e bi kano no cre and I know cre married to into you portfolio una Shasie
we're silent politics. We cannot base on we are a conjecture
no it's not just, I mean I'm saying sir this is deep industry.
Yes and I make us say uncle whether we like it or not silent politics and from afar you assumptions now but suppose any panel opinion because say there and it's because assembly asafo could be assembly puno because recently in Sarkodie any Stonebwoy has been sitting on the tenterhooks. I want them and yes and coincidentally obviously someone who virtually discovered can promise there and Sarkodie at this point in his career but at this point in his career you can do it on the base of say be a KP and a boy but on say wajia there then Stonebwoy wouldn't have even been in the conversation
but only at sema e bin so can say Stonebwoy YGB pen enti ebeya ma akoda no na botre ene say can promise abo adwuma afi 2023 enti ebeya jano na let my people go Pharaoh let my people go ma anka can promise
so are we building an industry on merit or sympathy lines and yes sir papa yes sir yebe industry na ye building ye fan no cre any statistics, any data, I mean taking industry is serious.
Okay.
Yeah, who funo ye nipa who funo yentem. Nipa who funo yentem. Na some Ashanti region with the BM. What I say? Edru baby, I was skin be Ashanti region oh portfolio there wajia mo from mo before. But the assembly is o deserving. Yeah, sure Juma Stonebwoy aye. Na nya say sebi industry sebi agenda. Na say academy for any board for say you can see the agenda tonchen na ya share metrics ya share data ya share statistics ya share catalog ya share CV
okay metrics I mean I'm for and I mean fans okay o ma sha say yi can promise him so and omi ni data about one thing and before that I'm sure say way before that no Stonebwoy Nejuma wa year 2023 for instance ebi ba beto abontin and if quickly I could just share for instance maybe a fine global recognition maybe a fine I fear no money many be or yeah so iTunes top 100 world music albums Fifth Dimension peaked that's number 2 Billboard reggae album Fifth Dimension peaked number 8 now offer Spotify the album debut UK. So you can also go on to maybe find brand affiliation, album, movie, soundtracks, awards or live video performance in your account. Then again, there's also statistics I know so from King Promise. I know so AD Akotia. More or less, it is also like to challenge Stonebwoy and says, okay, well, so Stonebwoy Abu Ejuma, okay, then King Promise in Abu Ejuma. So, for instance, they have they say performed at Lagos 5,000, Kenya headline over 10,000 people, Rhythm Unplug, global recognition, Westgate in London, that's in Tottenham Stadium, over 20,000 capacity, Away Festival at the State Farm Arena, 20,000 capacity. So these two artists now data statistics is coming to a place. So how can say be a Stonebwoy Abu Ejuma be so okay well King Promise in so Abu Ejuma.
Okay, so uncle the other person can say it will share yen ticket bosses be or hanum Sa boss is here okay. What bobo CV bebre appear on stage features near daddy. Omu me no atake boss. Afi category na nkasa my definition bi. Definition no. Who say artist ni me no atake definition boss equally. But say ye graduate conversation and ye elevate conversation no ko another boss ba kuntimi ntake. And no person me che say everything Kim Promise has done 2023 calendar and the review no. Stonebwoy aye. Nanso enya de bia Stonebwoy aye in 2023 na Kim Promise aye. Ebi ne said yen. Yanhwe a body of work. So omunyina wo his single. His single omunyina wo. Nti o mateke sa boss. Appeal omunyina wo. O mateke sa boss no. Afi yanhwe beyond the his single, what are the other parameters? Beyond the his single, this is a person who put together a well-decorated, well-packaged body of work. One of the most marketed projects, Fifth Dimension. Fifth Dimension, we his single ni free so onya other single or other spheres of sectors it was relevant. One single had Amputeki, the biggest amapiano song in Ghana. This same that Fifth Dimension had a Into the Future, the biggest, inarguably the biggest song on the Emanano, or a Grammy collaborated project, Angela Kijo collaborated project like Manoji on it. More of You, Therapy, one of the Afrobeat songs that took Ghana a remix. Also, what you say? Ain't no side boss no crowd or side track Kim Promise.
So Kim Promise and Firebomb and Babon. But Terminator, huge monster hit.
Good monster hit. Perfect was equally a monster hit.
Perfect combi. Huge.
Hey, no, please. They are monster hits and they are just regular hits. Please, it was no monster.
Perfect
combi is not a monster hit.
Hey.
You see, BBC no say one year, on Shaman for Becca say, yet ha me agenda B, but I'm respecting. Say, and I make us say, you're monster hits. Monster to monster, Terminator monster, Amputeki monster. Now you take his bosses ni we are Into the Future monster. And you see sometimes too, your relevance to the local market crowns and your international appeal. Or the enfant put take more of your therapy maybe. Afi, his relevance to the scheme in question. What is one of the definitions? He might have been one of the most nominated artists. We put Kim Promise there. And so Penyinino is the most nominated artist in 2024 TGMA. And no yeho what I take a boss num. The biggest event statement in Ghana in 2023 was made by Stonebwoy, undoubtedly, filling almost whatever capacity the Accra Sports Stadium. And no self no. A year stick to and don't put it on a different pedestal. Crown Sunny Yaba.
So where Promised Land? Oh yeah. I mean,
even though yes. That is why. No, better than
Kansas. So Promised Land a near stadium, but he was still.
Yes, that is why I'm going to say, Uncle. That is why he's a contender, which is second on my bucket list for Artist of the Year. That is why they make him say Stonebwoy Juma boy say you will be a Artist of the Year. And was a unanimous. No one should double think about Stonebwoy being the
so the issue about said okay why you be paying
why are we now even patrol me but me the MSS say apart from the any Stonebwoy in free hole any Stonebwoy as an artist CV good. So on sympathy lines, on deserving lines, on merit lines, you Stonebwoy as an artist in free hall. Scheme no. What is his impact on other artists on the scheme this year? Kiddy was able to earn nomination, one as the most popular song of the year, and two as the best collaboration song because of Stonebwoy. Big song, Leko. Popular song of the year, collaboration of the year. Stonebwoy factor placed and positioned Kiddy well in this year's VGMA. Famia was positioned in that light in this year's VGMA because of Stonebwoy. Metri is being BM any person say we will hear to say a prophet or Abeka say and yes sympathy lines any agenda lines and as a Ghana one from ye and a maninji bia maninji be bene wom say adena juma ne the Stonebwoy a year juma this year he has outdone himself than any other artist near the sympathy lines. Oh wajibida ni say
but
this is an artist who work like an underground artist at all hits every time. Stonebwoy, an established artist who works like an underground artist on your relax complacency, even when we are criticizing him, say stages are all for air tapping. okone ko Davido ko performer you say o tapping dodo and so mo ye CV na say me who can promise CV be almost say kudos dance to Terminator and so it's part of his CV. Kudos dance to Terminator. So I mean agenda and I on say do baby a say be unim fresh in a wo. It is only right, sir. Fresh in inti. I understand the politics, but Stonebwoy undeserved. He's unparalleled.
Okay.
Let's who the cafe. Let them wait. 2023-24 is a one guard season.
Artist of the year conversation. I am talking. So great. So I mean portfolio I can't dear.
Oh, kwesi. Metani o kan ni nyina achi. Me de ma mre no say mre no bie mu ho no obibi kan bie mu. Beside the man. But me pa cho kwesi.
Yeah.
Sa asema na o kan ye. Men kan bie mu da.
Dear.
Men kan bie mu.
Dear.
Mba cho e de no kan ye no. Mpacho.
Mpacho nyam na me kan. You see don't give what I
Mpacho kobra hin fa no mo kan no. Mami nyesa say. Yes, hin fa no mo kan no.
It's okay.
Yes.
Say na mo ye na mo the presenters to tan crew em. Ejuma na ye no tiase. I am just standing I'm saying that
it's an agenda on Twitter though.
It's an agenda on Twitter.
Say bia Mpacho who uniform.
Me who ye mo.
Yeah, because who uniform. You are not an
Mo de pandit total crew
I am stating because as a pandit, I so who near what form.
As a
we a pandit, papa. I withdraw that one. No, I will. But okay, time down to me, Jimmy. I will draw that one. I will draw that one.
Don't withdraw it. Let's do. I like that.
I will draw that. But seriously speaking, I'm just saying that. Don't.
I should see everything.
No. Men put you at the no because we are now correct. It's not me.
It's not you.
I'm saying yes. It is a conversation. I am command, and I'm saying and command I dino. It's not me come. This is a conversation, and their angles are okay. I tell you, say if you are me, say. Look at the Baba Sadiq and a certain guy. They are all those conversations.
That guy,
but I don't want us to get into those things.
Okay.
But I'm saying that, in me my conversation. This is conversation that is industry conversation. And I'm saying there are even some of them. You try to so for radio and your son in common so. But I'm saying that I am common and yamina me can say wajibida. And there's even debate about which people have even closed their eyes on. That in common there's a bit about Shatawale and what he does. He doesn't this year. Whether Opompo, Shatawale has been a factor who has made Stonebwoy constantly relevant in the music scene. Meaning say, oh no, sometimes whether Ohua, because he's always insulting the guy.
Picking up on him
and yet on he makes Sarkodie relevant. Sometimes once a Sarkodie is not even relevant in the system, but he will make him relevant. But I'm saying just by insulting him, it becomes news. Because the guys don't unprovoked. So I'm saying all those no because you said I'm just saying these things for you to understand and now be better say so. And come on, you crying a view on if it's okay, radio so great.
Yo, Matthew, I say thanks for the education. Nemo no me pacho. Monty as awards no yenchiche. Merits. Minu intina hase. Sadi me kai pa say when I was on hit on Fancy Gadam issue no. Me yes I near my way nyina. Ni okakan. Me the two back to back. Who share technicalities nyina he is above all. As artist of the year. Obi betina say can say nyom no ani your friend is saying twi kasemu and say brofo kasemu nti no no ye nti ase. Meanwhile no the your friend is saying terms of reference we can say no doesn't talk about the language a womb but releasing an album, concerts, back to back shows ni nyema nyina ye kai me kai that we are Bisake the award no man your friend is Sakwano. Yeah, we are man no.
That's a strong.
But it's a fact. It's a fact. That one I can no. That one no. I tell you, sir, it's not that thing.
Retract and apologize.
Say it every day.
Retract and apologize.
No, that award belongs to Bisake Day every day.
Someone can also put down metrics to
don't you think that every year be a VGMA? I mean, Obia feels award and was say ko we honako, but to use the word say ye man, you do court I'll to me approve.
Court.
Can you prove?
Papa, me say based on evidence and the metric, yes, it shows say.
But Socrates,
yes,
I think said nyomo can obe tia. Na ebi abeka say minim how me person brofo na bia fan. Na me feel say be on deserve. But when you say omu ewia.
Yo. That mami editing no.
Ususu man ya fair.
Me feel say omo undeservedly ema EL enti madility wiano fine madility wiano enti undeservedly giving it to EL. I will say it every day. Yes, bring the metrics and it will prove. What am I saying?
The breakthrough album by Mr. Kede.
Yes. Was that day I don't know whatever enti saa ne awaka nyina no masa enne ne awatena asi aka nyina me no ya adwen pepepe why me no ya adwen pepepe enti I support you
Tilly again so
o kan bibia me ni je ho pa o kan baba Sadik ono so we to in na 2023 December
yeah pia microphone back on for my number fuck no you see anymore. Yeah.
What can we be our Baba Sadik and your metrics? Miss me bisa question because yes, you are from as pandits, Ejina form, I see him their custom. George Quay made a post 30th December 2023, which is part of calendar year of artists of and year be pompo for and I who say or Stonebwoy Abaso for the work he has done and why he deserved the artist of the year. Baba Sadik Ekoti post not say, behold, by far the runaway artist of the year is 9, and it will be well-deserved accolade. Fast forward. Yawaha, you can promise a positive picture.
But you see, now but who to America because say unya but na say oyen hwehwemuni ya. I know baby I am no. But one here beti. I don't am kaso beti ni say nya botre. Sa 2023 no. Ni Baba Sadik kan bia no. Oko na hwe comment section na obae eba be kan. There is also that post is also there. And I'm so cover you see it say ono asan ba be kan say yes. Me feel say Stonebwoy aboy ejuma. But I'll stick my neck for King Promise. Into on said dance ni position no and say sansa.
O de meba. Eti obe King Promise posting a picture of Betro King Promise Artist of the Year 2024. Now media I just want to ask within that time frame because it was a year under review. We have seen King Promise works after 2023 leading up until now. To me I feel like if there is a year King Promise will be one of the strongest contender this year. Say a year King Promise like if you stake your neck and it's on neck it will come back home safe. What you say? But the year 2023, and I mean who say, or me puli King Promise profile. All the appeals now mukanina international ones more and no de back by an artist based in Ghana. If I say even if they are doing proportion with audience appeal, I think Stonebwoy checked all the box much more. It is this year na make us a King Promise is doing so much more. And maybe the reason I made about Sadik Glenny Bemuni said the year under review which or tape Stonebwoy as artist of the year. No, he was perfectly correct because that year King Promise na fair. With Stonebwoy, yes, he had Terminator. He had Terminator, but but this year is when I say or taping and I say okay, a lot of influences are coming. Stonebwoy after post the show no King Promise post December now. It's a strong contender, but the year 2023 King Promise and Stonebwoy.
I mean, you, yeah, boy. No, yeah.
Yeah, me feel say all the years now, VGMA no music awards.
Portfolio is so great, Pacho.
All the year, can't be brave because whatever I wanted to say, a portfolio about so, but all the years now, VGMA is no. There's always someone that feels say, me deserve it. We've seen it. People walk off stage and walk out of the awards auditorium and all of that. Intermediate, let the best contender win. Your first June too. No, I'm trying to say because if you are setting agenda, all these things that we said about Ghana music, I wasn't credible when it was so winning, and every day we say, but we have never been able to pull out what I say. They be a and to say agenda no be asset here and woho. Ebedu baby, if it continues and people feel like this award scheme is not credible enough, then they will just say, I don't want to submit my work, I don't want to be part. We've seen artists said 2023 Empress Gift is on person or part. She didn't give any reason, but she said she was not ready. And to say if it continues like that, and because someone is pulling an agenda on social media, pitching one artist against the other, saying so, you're the best. Now say a jumana artist edi atu from 2023. Besi neya ni see a because Obi feel say where your best. Now mo de be man say to jimwa anameboa because we will sit here and we will talk about it. But I've never seen any artist what bring receipt at just award. No, we don't see it. We only talk about it. And to say yet one year see a bit the man for say asemesi ya jumanti or bentin tenase na asemesi nje dia. Say it will come back again. We'll talk about it because if we are working, if we are using a Jumana artist, no aye. Na ye the better or ye be compare side by side ni way dia ye ni na ye ni monipa or deserve it.
Okay, so let me throw this one in now. You not why audio appeal now. This is how I feel. Where me and my personal feeling. It looks as if say anyom to phone be and make cancer say we also a assumption, but I think a deliberate and the wherever the feelings coming from, I know say I feel strongly about it. Make can about say again or per se can promise winning.
That is wild. And
yet just ononkwa anyom to phone bebre pese kimpon Miss Winnie na me Stonebwoy pa nka me kra me ka se kimpon me vote ama so that me Winnie and because they are waiting for Stonebwoy when we near ombe wo man mu hanum see no. I know you probably will be demoralized. I know you are strong though near there, but tell me what GG not to say for Stonebwoy. Meaning say oh baby I'm feeble.
Yeah, I know right.
I just
know but I say me do but what kind of simple I say uncle woman is simple what kind of simple. Yeah,
use way. No, use way. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, no. Maybe you don't watch bibi dey tell you who tell us many possible dey take question table and say discussing. Kakeku you because at the end say I say
because I quite say
aye
omobema me fi say
go dey ankoko na.
Yeah, but King promise be winning. Na o winning maybe the controversy is there we no buy more. Go ebe tired.
Agroni former I didn't pesa meka but what can't yanka and I'm okay tian fa ne say to say ya no kra na ewira sin ya ba ko ade se ni power tian pesa o pesa wetin no kra ye nyina ye nim say shatter movement Can promise echi one stronghold
Stonebwoy who he
o dey meba shatter movement ta Stonebwoy you can promise echi hoping say kebeko gold can kokona now can promise so our fan base or mu chichire mu say ye de no any can promise. Can you imagine the fate of Stonebwoy? Say sack nation. So say ye nipa ni can promise. Yeah, papa that they will buy it. Yes, how about attack for yes, Stonebwoy within ye.
So if the academy and board say omo people that Ghana should trust them
with the metrics
say omo enenim akwadire o music mu e de no kra ye adwuma na say 40-30% na dia mamu no say mo ma 30% na determine
why you feel say influence na ye adwuma mo
masa
you
cannot
now the agenda is being played on moral lines now.
It's not agenda masa everybody is going to vote according to his conviction.
So you have to change the
metrics. Metrics are the better na ha me pofta ochi academy phone nyina obi akita the metrics. Some betu nyina obi akita the metrics. What's your problem?
We are trusting them.
Trust them. Don't say anything. Kwesi, next topic.
How do you change the topic?
Next question. And yeah, people, David, you can't ask. Kwesi, no. Next one. No, where particular one? I can't read. Kwesi,
now I'm moderating show.
Obia is going to vote according to new huno. Who work on metrics? So there.
So imagine say academy any board discerning. Now amount for the 30 now. Wait, 30% no obit me manipulate.
Nobody is going to manipulate anything.
Don't act like that.
Nobody will manipulate it. You have any evidence?
You have evidence. You have evidence.
Yes, me evidence.
Take it to court.
Me evidence.
Okay, but me pacho. Appeal me person me with your permission, uncle. Say one of Stonebwoy's weakness. I want a brand projection. A fan base. They are the laziest fan base I've ever seen in Ghana. And me, Dr. Louisa, any Stonebwoy, my fan base munguno. Or me one of they do great disservice to the exploit and Stonebwoy in propagating.
Beam Nation will not be happy with.
Yes, I'm saying because look. They have the tendency, as even a non-starter, and Kawai, Beam Nation are one of the fan bases that they easily get derailed. They easily get focused. Instead of them to concentrate on constant, because they are one of the fan base with the biggest brags in the industry. If they should focus on always rubbing it in our faces, the achievement of Stonebwoy, and Stonebwoy to be on the blogger. Sometimes I see Stonebwoy himself. Sometimes I see Stonebwoy himself doing certain things that fan base are supposed to do. I'm like,
but I don't entirely agree with you when you say the fan base.
See,
although I'm just adding on to what you're saying. Although say fan base, don't you think say from the camp of the artist, you are equally supposed to set certain people in place that are part of your fan base to be pushing that agenda.
One of the issues that I'm casting is the captains of the fan bases, the Sako Days, the Shatawalis, should always direct the thought process. And the clear cut how their fan base, he wants their fan base, but because agenda ni favor na on meka. But but I'm saying say Stonebwoy has so much to brag about as an artist in Ghana in such a way say if the fan base need focus, but or achieve instead of them to project no more their core rubbish obi nani pana fan wako trendy. That is what I'm saying. Say if Stonebwoy fan base should focus on his exploits. But in Timika say he should maybe give them the mercy window. Say moving forward, every Beam natives to concentrate on projecting my work. And Sako did something which I liked. I remember his No Pressure album of Future Wale. There was this fan guy who went and told Wale, said, "Oh, Stonebwoy, Sako de my career." Sako de went hard. No, see, you are one of the stupid ones. He said it. This is one of the stupid ones almost said from me. So I think Beam Nation should really remain focused because you have one of the most incredible talents in Africa. So more concentrating on lose focus. Always Stonebwoy and Kasamre say debate.
You are correct. Beam natives are not growing with Stonebwoy.
Seriously.
I think say brand at a point the fan base they survey well, but artists na now we do international level na so almost pitching on that level no. Almost answer the need home and away. What's no, it's true. It's very true. Now say I mean the go so online
they are too relaxed.
They are not growing with the brand name, but they are not growing. So now at this point in time, you see what Sako did with brag. Now it became an international conversation. That is the level with the collaboration Stonebwoy. Any place are all the conversation is above local champion and international champion. It's not supposed to be like that. But because of Beam natives in Akoyesa, Ain't make us say yes. I don't know how can I correct. Every artist deserves blind loyalty fans, which he has, but they are not growing.
Facts. Manuesi.
This dial is hot. Stay tuned.
Best radio.
News on your number one station.
It's the weekend. Let the good vibes take over. Only on your favorite
Wake
station.
up with your favorite station. Digital and on your smartphone.
Your radio is hot.
Watch on the jump on the other fucking entertainment review. And then it's a woman in some entertainment. I've been another entertainment review. Pressing in the bottom for to not see entertainment. Entertainment review. Down up over my man the fans, man the fans, man the fans.
Okay, all right. So now, one of the issue it is for I know so now she lady akotnepa is about Yumtuni Sakodie. And Sakodie has been doing something, and it's a project or working on kind of fastwa or marketing project no kwan fa so a turn ho anyum tuni bibia enkomodie na se yetimi hwe na anyum ba ko a wo hwe ba be yepie anyum yi de memfan se na mi use word ne ntokwa na monti ase se de enkomodie bebri aba na ni nyina is about anyum a friend brag na chese I say udwa wenum more or less na enumdwa no etimi epiepia ma akonunu Nigeria for ema Nigeria for nso akeka mutia bom ewo honum sin esan se utie nsem no a sa akode eka wonwum no brag no mu a ensem no ewo wo amanfo bebre ai sosofo abrobe no eti ensem a wonwum no mu ebi ko piepia Nigeria for ma Nigeria ni abrantie bi efre no Dreamo na ebi mu kra pese o mu kire se sa Dreamo no ono so nwumtini no mu hu ni se o ye underground rap artist wono no ne mfisusa ena sa akode agbo ne nwuma na wo ka ne nsem e wo ne nwum na wo ka ne nsem wo ne nwum a na se ye po obi no aba ba yi ya obi yi ano a akoda ibem so onim se ahemfunchin ebi didi bi echi ana monkey play by sizes ha no mom ne correct one no wono no oba be yi ano ena oyi ano na Ghana fo anwumtufo ni bi in fact obe yi ano no tum yes Davido feeli nti Davido nso kra ekoma Dreamo fans they say Davido de say ono wako reply sa akode nsensem no okeka no sana omu nyina mo te chiro no sei sana omu hiye omu yawo enti Davido ohu se Dreamo kotu bi mane sa akode na no man fans sa akode say oh de akoda say potential no honum sei che say uyo bia say your song sana ye chirechiro nyama yi a ubehu nyama so but for now de oya akoda nyabotre na ye chirechiro nyama enti sa akode wemfi nu kra wemfi nu ana Ghana for rappers yi ebiti say CJ Biggie Man ne Lyrical Joe ni wo mo ma kan say o sa akode ntokwa we nya ntokwa na ye pese obi respond Dreamo a anya was dabi sa akode wo level no dabi my young we have to fight and your Ghana for ranty enso yi enya omso ma mani akola bi pa o ma mani bi. So this whole thing sakode ye ashashie to say enye Ghana hanko a Twitter say na otwi mu aman for dia kwan om ho sa say Twitter for you the onimom social media ya no be visual yes obia woni opinion ti ade ba beto honum sia and omo omo be bonu gala we no mo de fast no mo bonu football no mo pija no say ne ne omo na chese omo de akwan omo ho no mo sa any other social media no so enyuma ye ka ho asem enie
Came in again when I was supposed to. Dumbing and I had nobody to go to. Poor boy from the gutter, I wouldn't get nothing to eat, but I was thinking about selling the O2. I never gave up on the dream, but I was close to. Even the people with it for coach you. Started switching up on me and I was losing it. Got famous and it was up like everybody they ghost you. I had a feeling I was gonna be bigger than how the people see me. Put my money where my mouth is. Camera rob with my want me send me Mary cash. I'm not supposed to be sleeping on these couches. I was born to make it out of the ghetto. A couple mama the rolling and buy myself a couple houses. Bitch, I'm trying to touch a mill. Put your pussy on the side. Give me space, make it don't touch my trousers. Whiskey came, I was already doing it. David Joe started when I was improving it. And then Odogu came through, Black Sheriff to watch a camp still gone. When you thought I was losing it, my biggest competition is Kendrick and Cole. Tonight I'm touching the club, spending some dough. I see the microphone and I'm ready to go. The ball raps and I'm so keep it tall. The TV time in that road. I passed the test, I took flight. I swear the shit is too light. I got the bread, I'm too quiet. I'm about my bread, I'm so tight. Snipe these rappers on sight. Fuck with me, I'm gonna strike. I put in the work, we don't hide. When it comes to this, I'm too nice. My dreams in that demo that I do so my father close to my wet. The check was ever yellow, my see on that. Oh, turn it up. Niggas trying to set me up. I can't have a boy, they ever yet. Now I put my food down, I'm so hot. I'm in my game with them when I you people love the chance. It be me, got a lot of niggas woke. I wish I got the same but then they go to wait for response. But I knew that they ain't that should be joke. I swear to God, Ghana had nobody had the nerve. It was me, myself, and now where I carry all the load. You gotta check yourself when you talk to. Told the beer was at the kind, was you messing with the coach. Been through it all, so the nigga don't stop. Hope y'all taking notes. Like Drake, I been walking through the 6 with my. Thought I told you funny niggas said they can't call. Some are charging me battery and I'm ready to go. Started with a couple niggas, but they want me cold. Few people rapping my way, we never the phone. Anytime I hop on beat, I start compete. Cause the nigga come from street and I don't sleep. I gotta get back on feet. I don't cheat, they can't want the start complete. Got some heat, so many reasons I don't speak. Cause a lot of these rappers don't stack on beef. Let's be honest, how many rappers could rap on these type beats? Turn it on if they're not gonna freeze.
This dial is hot. Stay tuned.
Peace FM. 20 minutes after 4. So that's Brag by Sarkodie. And Eden Komodi Braba. Whatever strategy that he's using, that I mean the gentleman got it. And you need this is what you should be doing. This is what we expect. It's not really about unnecessary rantings and unnecessary attempt DNA. Let the work speak for itself. So Sarkodie. This whole thing about Brag in the cost so portfolio, Mr. CMFU, so what do you make of it?
You see, say I can't about Sarkodie in connection with that song we are. It's not about the rap prowess he displayed over here, because at this point in time, if this is coming to you as news about Sarkodie, then it's a shock, because so the whole buzz about this is not any extraordinary, because there is this kind of production is an ideal Sarkodie comfort zone on any day, and it is not even his best brag yet. He has done braggadocio, and of course he has proven himself over time. But then one of the most admirable thing is about the timing of the release of this. Okay. The timing, I will say, at this point in time, that every conversation in Africa is about Afrobeat.
Yeah.
Now, about local cinema, now MCI boy, Kasim BHMC say, your rappers now obia than a Celine kakra. So, and unti officially
said, me who interview Bikra Kimpaluta here.
Also on your round rapubium.
Also Wadakra, no more.
I mean Paluta, a custodian, Oba Shanti region, a custodian of rap, or no cry give up. So he felt say, okay, as a hip hop a custodian, because look, Sarkodie and in the landlord status, no, maybe a Ghana high Ghana music, but or the custodian, Yehun as a custodian of hip hop culture, or Africa, were proven himself over the time. What they say, and you know. that is why I'm saying say it's not about the rap prowess or display, the timing. Oshewiase who say intino say baby awadu no what business side of adena in such a way say he doesn't need to prove himself as a rapper, but then as a show business acumen. And Oshe say world conversation centers around two people now, Kendrick and J. Cole. World scene no. Africa conversation is around Wizkid and Davido. Oshe omontoko omokun any ade. Now strategically wetimi abona ben at the sankofo we be rema automatic PR, effortless PR for himself. And no share the kind of portals and platforms that are more breakdown of South song where ideally any regular release for Sako de nyasa mileage. FM. What you say? And he shows us say we grow to game nothing in such a way say or release here he knows the right toes to touch on and not to step on. And it's an money admirable how he's still able to 3 generations abako ebi abetono ebi ko ebi gusoba incoming generation. But to tell you say sometimes if you feel say generation for Biaba so it faces me out. No, all these faces have survived these faces. And I think say I mean the landlord status now diamond this time he ain't graduating in Come Majesty because at this point it's a Sakode Wabe institution.
And some now can war you ebi akọ pimpim Nigeria for kra wo so. Yeah. It's not just about ebi a Ghana. Into akọ arriving Africa attaching nerves near there no. And also hono to. No, honum no. On say okay bibi say aya na eye me ya. Eye ne ya because say yes sorry near the need to say anka he would have been on Wizkid level, Burna Boy level, Davido level. But what he has been able to achieve as a rapper, still our rubbish show this. And the anonymous Kasembi on my Facebook say Sarkodie is God's punishment to Nigerian music industry because the hip hop community is one of Adia Omuni brags over. Nanka say nyesa Sarkodie anka ye ni brag kra wo nyoma bebre ho because anka conversation be South Africa and Nigeria in Africa. But ye boy hip hop na Ghana bem because of Sarkodie. And Adia record label be assign Afrobeat artist or person or didn't achieve no. Sarkodie as a solo artist and independent artist achieve with rap. They are as an independent artist or the right in terms of BET near there, you know, as an indie artist. That is the serious record labels wants to jump on. At the rubbing on the face, he said, sign Afrobeat artist, we say near deny. Into who say as a rapper, more the name compare people who are singers and have a thriving genre. And so still we have CV to CV, still crowd the ball man who say we are not appreciating his status. And I said in a pedestal on the African market a lot. And yes, it's only right. So I mean, sometimes we make a statement and one who say, no matter what, I'm still Africa's biggest brag in hip hop. And sometimes it's right. Jay-Z Kasembi or release album be 444 or something. Or say at a point in time, you have to let people know what you are made of. Say the you put everyone who is in a rightful position. But the ambassador me when they say, and someone call on you sebi in a way say na is hip hop. In the hip hop world it's understandable so betimi abrage, but also answer na over Ghana music not every rapper be joined there. Then when these new guys are coming and they also start making certain statements a stampion or legacy, I think you understand that it's hip hop because you also made certain statements that I know puts legends like Reggie Stone or Chiame Kwame. Is it the case of Asem no kan about say before I'm a banana?
Oh, every rapper or Ghana hire John.
Any antias ya na bi how.
Oh, okay. You know be on your breakdown ma me antias.
But senya o si
me hu no. Okay. So be so che say on my ene na say o Chiame Kwame mo ne ayimo to nte. Na che say omo de so omo ntonyumo omo de omo to trousers. So I mean, if he understands that this is hip hop, then moving forward, if these guys who are also becoming the face of hip hop also use him as a stepping stone to gather mileage and they employ certain.
Is it not case okay? Well, raffle feathers okay, fine. Me person me pimu bia.
Na me can say the enemy can say time in or day no. At the point in time say Sarkodie the pebia or compiling sem na or accumulatia no appear the right timing to do everything in one and you. Also, I can't about idols becoming rivals. Your idols are no makun or a be no money or mania issue. Nina on can once a man, no pet one time because he say no. What you say, I did the bay interview, no, the back in you. And that is the strategy he has employed. And some no moke can no enya issue on can be no wape the right timing to milk it. And I think his business acumen in now no is about making business statement than rap statement. And I think he's executed it perfectly, and I applaud him for that, landlord.
Okay. Yeah, microphone. Let me to you. Yeah.
Well, for me, dear, senior, Adiane Koso no be na car. This is how we like it in the town, because for a very long time, rap here when I was in America, your rappers na say one mutunyum, Kimpaluta no. And no baroni cry the one and only female like him so jinemu hardcore my and cry no say cry no so bibi. So when this whole thing started, I'm like, it's been a long time that we had that rivalry thing in the industry. Now, Brakwesi, baby, I mean, the achievement. I think say we all know as people, he cemented his name in the industry. Now, Akwani a friend of Dremun. When Akwakoya said career suicide power Brakwesi, and I am Sakodia is a very calculated artist.
Me say na onimu no me boa.
Edinya wuji udinya ebegu edinya di enim gwase ba de Brakwesi wanye kran kanfa so so.
Oh, enim gwase ne say.
Na enim gwase ne say Nigeria for na nkasampo pacho ama no. Sem pacho. Obi say this demo guy so if in Nigeria no. Obi say Ofibo baby honenye part of Nigeria. You understand? I feel like he's very calculative, and for him, so said you're really see at the end a guy never responded, or try a guy and said, well, he's got potential, you better polish it, no. And Mamima Lyrical Joe, big up. He was very smart to actually jump on this thing to also show his lyrical ability, because for a very long time now you're intending. Was it Amrado? Beef New Year, and I say you're intending. So when the whole thing happened, I'm a lyrical Joe release it. When I say, well, that's a very smart move, because now no, I'm very sure said the people in Nigeria that are following rap in Ghana or following this beef now, they know of Lyrical Joe, and we'll share some of the biggest YouTube channels are these how do I even call them breakdown analysts for no are picking up talking about Lyrical Joe now. I'm really honestly proud of him. So what to me at church the way I capitalizing on move no to sell himself no is just a genius on his part. And one thing no to say was here Osha said as he say rap music no call Ghana hana home. Meraho, I'm scared that some time to come, no, we will not get this hardcore rap artist I Ghana, because Ocean Nigeria, himself would say Afrobeat to Franca, Monfa. But when it comes to rap, I don't know, apart from MI and who again? On what's here? On do. And see, for some of our rappers, some what that potential, as you say, they feel like I get it. Obia pe demand in the washroom. But I think said they should actually stay true to the identity, because maybe send a year bonyum ebesa adane. I'm a before for so I pick it up. Intimate. I'm honestly really happy, especially for Lyrical Joe and all the other artists. No, so omodi ababi. Naza ko de I just see jama titi ni e. Sa ko de man from say titi ni MJ no mo mbe reply. Naza ko de way pa de.
Frimpong has been able to check the guy. I think say one of the most slept on replies from Ghana. Frimpong, America Nino. Or you put the guy.
You mean the Dremo guy?
Yeah,
and you know the statement
I think people should go and listen to that. It's one of the best ones yet. Oh, Frimpong. He checked the guy crowd. The net on the level.
But Brakwesi, so one of the statements make ya or can say as at the time of war industry, nimuna with and a whiskey the buy. Tama na all improving and a Davido so yeah the unity. I don't even know why these people are fighting over that. Ubesha Wizkid came the debut was latter part of 2010. Davido Ebemu 2011 2010 sorry 2010 and a Davido 2011 Sakodia was as at 2009. No, it's what is fact what are we actually fighting about? Is that not the truth? And yes, Nigerians, I know you are listening to us, but when it comes to rap, please, we have the landlord of Africa. Ewa say, yeah. So for me, big up to Lyrical Joe, and of course, thanks to Sarkodie for reviving this rap beef thing, because it's actually fun. Yeah, you know.
Okay, all right. Yeah, Tilly, don't use that one. Don't use that one. Using when you shoot that, yeah, you should know. Okay.
Yeah, the entire it breaks my heart when artists, A-list artists, are more power to influence change. They don't influence it in the right direction. The entire me and say at the end of no man it affects all the chain of rappers, and I say either dance hall or dance hall artists. It affects all of them in the pipeline. There is a reason why you are an A-list artist, and so you about be senior there. Now, over the time, no, why Afrobeat songs too? Why even drop it? Piano projects near there. But he also knows say at the core of it all, he's a rapper. I say a bass export Sarkodie for something. You won't pick the Sarkodie over the video for Afrobeat. It will never happen. You won't pick Sarkodie over Wizkid for Afrobeat. It will never happen. The world more receive it the video. Your friend is a Wizkid ne Boy more. Ain't he? Oh yeah. Saying on him say at some point he has to come back to come and make a statement. Say in as much as minimum would grocery no, me territory like you can't come and play in this territory and go you be go. When would the old woman black or more try somewhere now? Nigeria, if you're Nigeria, listen to me. Let me speak instead to pay your hat. A country that Odumodum is your top rapper. How dare you come to Sako? Like how dare you? How dare you?
But I like his style though.
No, please don't like it. No. And the many bro, I make cut off. A country Odumodum, you don't know that song. It's your top rapper. Now I grew up on a person near Dino. Now Sako they drop brag. Wa brag come and let me tell you now portfolio now say in the future if the young rappers come up and they want to use Sarkodie, I say Sarkodie has never had a problem with that thing because Sarkodie he never thinks say a rapper before I say lyrical Joe and I could say Mewuga back with now on news no I say Sarkodie is the biggest. How dare him? No your rapper now what fan base kakrebi no muhu no ask no and he has never been peeved with any Ghanaian rapper saying say and now tia sak console to find home because I believe say once you're on your song you are the controller. Send your no end time credit and come rapper bino. He doesn't expect you to do that. So on what game na say. Oko jina your friend is saying Calligraph Jones in wavy. Tia Ghana for consult tia African consult. He understands the game. So no he's never peeved. Now what this Sarkodie thing he has done with the brag, the ingenuity aside of Makanyina and say when they say we really see instrumentation at one thing. So and that's now activated the entire rap ecosystem. And my who say rap is via Sour Ghana. Just beat in this world, and their some beat is not for everybody, which is why what say rappers need be trying to so far rappers are almost fast beat aside Sarkodie mutimi you see ni from Pong and lyrical Joe.
On the same beat.
And on the same beat. And one thing now, no, I say a lyrical Joe I the biggest conversation I was had there where Sarkodie started. Now let's come to lyrical Joe and in Century Nibia wire in the past few days. Lyrical Joe as a rapper. Now, drama for him. Whoa, the video signing was 2016. Drama. Hey, both with your friend, your drama. Yeah, counting. Yeah, boy, remember, and can't call your drama.
Dreamo.
Whoa, David was signed 2016 when Timmy and Buloma didn't put in Drew Ghana. Meanwhile, December be our Ghana how. I'm a and Drew Ghana, and I will suck what dear I'm a mileage. I can week or so almost sign when she call her normally money a car, but that's what they say. Because what Davido with all his money and influence couldn't do for you as a rap artist, no. Sakodia am free. No, on a more serious note, if he was an Afrobeat artist, he would have probably achieved a lot, which means that the Nigeria industry, Nakasakodia Hakra, is bigger than the entire Nigerian rap culture.
Facts, but there's not for debates.
What you say? Ain't it so Obia? Now I like the way you Sakodia one hand uncle studio to go and reply Stonebwoy. Okwa no ko grade no wa can imagine say why nyom obi na why homework na obi aya Michael say yes so hakakra betimi aye but as a rapper they me consider lyrical Joe as a rapper I think the foreign affairs ministry of rap game no for Ghana lyrical Joe say your last boy way there's a boy no so antiful and to me people are saying oh mama boy any hype ni ade. Yes, your man is hype, but it will never last because as a rapper, we don't consider him here in Ghana. And in Nigeria, for sure, who say in his own country, come on, who say nah, baby a boy any try no I think say ain't tell me so baby calm down because as a rapper we say on to me standing our Ghana terrain but all the same the reason I am very excited for this is how in a time Kofi dropping conversations there was VGMA course experience or more yawo nya the na sako dey etimi the one song I clear the whole trend no abroso but Justin I think we have to think about it
why are there so great
pass it on
we only for
pass it on
so great I have been yes sir
me pacho it's okay motel na hwan na be papa
me no nyina ba chejo me bo morning you I try to follow this thing I don't know why
attention no one
hello these two ladies in pacho ladies
but I'm enjoying it
ladies
I've also enjoyed your submissions
so great
it's make great demo
so great So there's another aspect to this whole thing that is going on, Sarkodie. This one, hate. J-Bad.
Sick bed, family, I got why you do it for? What you do it for? What you do it for? Me and me lies, so better so you the things you pray for, don't be saying you're in for. Yeah, why you do it for? Why you do it for? What you do it for? Me and me lies, so better so you the things you pray for, don't be saying you're in for. Me show you me ko be ni yo dia me show you see my me di obika bibi ni pena ni ya koso na ye ne yet se meko oti wona e de se me suna ni mu point se keko me to range over ya no mo si broni sika Jones me tin je tu bia se de me carton lock mo mi sika gang spilling ni pena me flex label so me cheche me hosa I'm the king of the street the head of the boys they call me Medusa. Why you do it for? Why you do it for? What you do it for? What you do it for? Me and me lies, so better so you go. The things you pray for, don't be saying you're in for. Yeah, why you do it for? Why you do it for? What you do it for? What you do it for? Me and me lies, so better so you go. The things you pray for, don't be saying you're in for.
Yeah. Me then you know be the same. When the channel was any emotion and that be what I like. Cause you come for the fame, and me ban for mula. Some would get them up on a high. Come in my book to guess I will guess I'm a pop and I swear say we be on the time. Thinking I am with some of the boys to compare me. Munjam and I mean the line. When I was broke in the trenches, I did everything by myself. Grand I'm a brand of a hustle, but I got nobody to help. Yeah, I'm fighting for riches, but me, I've been fighting for wealth. Hey, then my power come out over bed for a month, but I sold everything on the shelf. Stand up, will be an energy, I mean, the peer crowd, and ferry would hear this and the family who. Funny people will be my news, one of the young, because we show grass and this on the pool. I tell the Kenya, one yard to when you want to crowd, and see then and the pump boo. Tenant the man on your fair rabbit, cast a home, so I pull a man is on the two.
What you do it for? 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 Me and me lies, so better to him go. The things you pray for, don't be saying you're in for. Yeah, what you do it for? 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 Me and me lies, so better to him go. The things you pray for, don't be saying you're in for.
Gang. My career never did depend on a war.
Alright, so hate J-Bad featuring Sarkodie and also a generate a whole new conversation. So I mean, if we are, it's J-Bad featuring Sarkodie, so it's supposed to be J-Bad in your Sarkodie. Sarkodie brag new project, new whole thing, doing this project. I mean, even the fan base. Almost percent they want to own shares in there in the stake in your kakahuna. Sanya may cause na way so about boom. So Diana Kosu, some people are taking it a new way this song. This no just I say ekutia a bobia a new ya ba mobi. Portfolio. Many some in shall infuse you again. Who say this song?
But Wadaroma. Me there me was special interest in anything Kumerica. Until I'll take it from maybe deviating from question kakra.
Okay.
And I want the industry to see the guy J-Bad in a different light. Aside how you know industry, I think he's one of the guys we've never been fair to. Now industry grading system, no. Anytime doesn't want to acknowledge the industry, no A list, B list, C list near there, and the exploits of these my artists from Kumerica, my people, no. Anytime industry need grade you or my na palatable enough. I'm person make say even say me how many encan 2023. A potential contender for artist of the year if Ghana was to be fair. And the system scheme was to be fair. J-Bad should have been in there. J-Bad and Amrado should have been in there. My Kumericans are being slept on too much. Oh, sometimes no, me share artist of the year. Amrado, J-Bad. And Anya Amrado near Kana 17. Let me slide. But J-Bad. This is a guy statement being modalities in artist of the year one Mickey. He had most popular songs. He had also on the nomination cry. It's pathetic what they are saying. And to Ocean way he poured his heart out to VGMA. Or since a much change from V to T and a fraud.
Oh really?
Yes. He told VGMA straight, TGMA straight. Because what the yow industry even as at the time, look, last 2 years. J-Bad, who had put Ghana on the map, Billboard, Complex UK, had one of the biggest songs in Africa. Because remember, the drill culture was not a popular culture in Africa. I'm on a man popularized the drill culture. But the industry were bossing them under some ridiculous years on sang name best new artist near that day. You put J-Bad in best new artist. Last year, I'm a champion in me, and some American activists, Austin Wood and Slim, and a champion is say J-Bad is bigger than some of the categories I didn't shame. I feel say sometimes scheme name massa emia young Crawford Uncle made the platform wake as a Mr. You guys have to reposition the spectacles now, modeshe your American artists because the exploit you are making. Also, Uncle was peeved. Uncle Socrates was peeved. Say sometimes when he's advancing statistics for Fasi Gadam, that's he suppressing because he knows what it's made of. Last year, who is Stonebwoy Freeward? The second biggest statement in show festival history was made by J-Bad. We are closing our eyes to it. Okwa Kubisa made in Kumerica concert, youth concert by J-Bad. He did all this, had one of the most popular songs. What I say? So I feel say that guy has the potential to become the next level of influence at Shatawale Wono in the 2 or 3 years. And he's doing so much that the industry is sleeping on. And please, let's reposition how we see the Kumerican artists and their achievement. Back to this. Whatever it is, Mr. Insinuation there, hip hop track, the underlying word, the operative statement here is hate. And hate is, of course, a Kutia themed song. And so obviously, where you decide to direct your insinuations is your own cup of cocoa. And yeah, what I say. Until you can, we are all, we appreciators of the arts appreciate it from different angles. Me, I will appreciate it from a different angle. Someone who has, until say, oh dear, now I bet you are the I understand. The na me say, J-Bad was nearly gradually becoming the victim in such a way, say, he omo try because we fanatism bem emana because it's very, very nice that Shatawale posted this on his snap, posted this on his promoting because he has a very solid relationship with J-Bad, and fanatism started igniting a non-existent beef. And then and I think Shatawale was displeased with it. And I'm person on platform so I say why I said that. That say the fanatism next year. And because he's not on Twitter, he doesn't see how things are being fueled on Twitter. In terms of about because say, don't try to use fanatism to ruin the relationship J-Bad has with Shatawale. Because Onukra ever catch him. Shatawale told me and I said, I've posted this song, so why you me? Say Mako make his statement. And I'm saying no. Some fans on Twitter, because you are not on Twitter, are fueling and didn't say J-Bad is sellout. So they are venting their explaining on J-Bad why it is assumed that Sako they are to shot. I was Shatawale, so J-Bad has allowed Sarkodie to throw shot on his own song as his body Shatawale. And I'm saying, yes, people will not appreciate things from a collaborative angle. This time around, and then my rap person collaborating, because of how we appreciate this. And now me try and nullify Nyoma Bini Ada, but I think Shatawale didn't understand my position and he was very mad at me. Well, we have a good relationship. I know how to talk to him and all that. But me person who said there is a beautiful definition of hip hop and we have to appreciate it. Whatever. It is okay for you to direct whatever, but please, for someone like Shatawale who has shown love to the song, let's not try to capitalize on it for fanaticism and try and create a non-existent beef. The song is a Kutia song and the episode the Biano or Moka. Now I said Jebad so can say more. Jebad was direct. Jebad had issue with VGMA and I feel it's right. Say on one treating the what I say. So I feel let's appreciate the song and I think it's one of my collaborations of the year so far. It's early days yet, but I'm tipping it to be one of or maybe the hip hop song of the year for next year TGMA or something. So let's appreciate art and please don't fool non-existent rivalry. Thank you.
So good. Me sure say wait here enemy hate. Still our uniform. What's true? Still our true.
Pass it on, but you see.
Yes sir.
Some now can no. VGMA ni nyina no ade ba ko pe ene me advice you bia at the end of the day did you vote
yeah Tilly this one no that no we here for mummy no money we munche yeah
sa ko de e wo suban body bia wo se ye kanene sa ko de example for now o pesa wo kire wo se enya wo timetable no so de ye na adwuma eti o ka asem no nyina wate e wo ho na be posti papa bia asem no aka ade a mo ka nyina mate me de me ni hwe mo na da me da ni du ha Mr. Nigo so embrace yi mu ni na ama no ai sa ko de sa nipa na asem no si na ye nya ye di ho abobo no on kasa wo na o twenya na obi fitana because he doesn't think you are worth say me your track e de wato so aka wa asem ape enti na me twen obi fra me say obede okode pon but on ka asem ngu na e ho sa na de code street ye code ka say me de wo ka police barracks and court and so be ya asem case ya just say I shall okay for wa kwa form me feeling the power form what you say enti sana as odi aye we hate no. And to me, no, I mean, as a fan, you name the eka. Yes, as a fanatic, you name the form. And I don't want us to act like we don't know what is going on. This song is called Hate. Sanya oka Jebad. Asama oka nyina. Wa utie na wo hwe na. Oni Jebad da wo issue na so afa baby ya wo na te we de hu ni nkuma tini so. Sakode ya ka nyina. Wo mo pray one and drop video say me de ni hwe mo. Emre ni da me reply ya. Enti fan base bia wo ti ho ya no wa reply. And he took his time mo da no. Na onu anyane egwa mu nyina. I'm very, very happy. And to me, I think, say, aside some no kind of the rap itself on this project was good. Because I've seen Jebad has done songs with other A-list artists. Ankoye. A-list artists. Ankoye. Koye research. Ankoye. Me how many I can say we Ankoye. Ankoye. What's to Tianyum dancer Ankoye. Moving UTVS now Ankoye.
Don't be any target manage anyone is over.
No, but Jebad collaboration no. And can say Jebad na Ankoye, but the artist no feature no also no. What's the name says our artist is capable of no. That artist.
But Oba Kumasi it's a banger on the street. We like it the way it was delivered.
Jebad. I mean Jebad on the street, but all the same.
And no portfolio about to say yes you be an me do any day. And you no the say ba is American. Oh, ebe okay ama Kumasi ebe okay. But they be a baby onu gina no onu so assessing it.
It's because hating so nya da uncle or no be or no.
Oh, me know where you are doing.
Okay. So the appreciation of art.
Yeah, music is consumed differently. Maybe I'm meteno. Yes. Maybe I'm meteno. Any aso amrite no.
Well, say no subjective music.
In
fact, creative like is very subjective.
Right.
Yes, but so far the project is good. And now one more person more insinuations. I think with the fan base is knowing Sanya Sako there and Nyoma over the years now. As a media person, I would say they should just leave the artist to be able to do it. Same way Meka says Sako doesn't have a problem with what Obe catching or one Yomusono. Same way he feels like he also has the liberty to attack whoever he wants to attack. Now say obi catch brachas kofita la say the Jimmy na kasa ni ade brachas ni ade obo so bobo din o but there ya asem like there ya na say obi di watam no mbo within tin wintimi ntie fa na me di watam
Okay. You guys should not.
All right.
Yes, say. I dream fi any ahoya anti. Any did attend to when papa kokra mani pemu. Brakwesi, sa kwade onyo. Artisana no ya to say sa kwade sada. Asem no be start rap no kama no we jai bomb la to move one. I think say bomb na be fa dan so two roofing but baby you don't even know how to attack it. But anyway, media me feel say enyum no you two will say ya. The fans in any area they will make their own assumptions. What you say and they will try to push it on someone. A beer. That's what they are juni way no nipa. People are trying to associate to this rapper no. Ebiana that's not who he he meant it for. But wakato wa wo feel say ese wo na fata wo no. Now ajiafa simple we your friend no let the beef cook. As I said, it's going to be a long weekend, so we are waiting.
I think say how we are fanning the ego of Sako dear say whoever and Jim Fano. I think that's the same way we also have to receive any form of reaction the song comes with.
Of course.
Nine target artists be say I don't artists be picky on someone. Because the way we want to decorate a massage.
No, but the thing is that what you are saying, portfolio.
So, Diana Pesoche. Obi expressing who so being said Obin Sumra me ya no. Obediama honu aba be ya.
Obi be ya no. The way Obi responding, we don't have to complain about it.
It's a bait.
But the thing is that listen, the thing is that so nipa kro no. Onu su be ya no na wan bodin the responses will be different. Oni pani rap na the two one. Wan fe din yan den anka ho. Enti won't me ngina mu chinchina say just because obi say or the wunti. Tio. Now ababe boss artist ni din sebe ababe say all sort of things that we cannot talk about here. But so no so release it. Na so wan mo bi edin ya. Ye be fa be sa. Sa na ye kono.
But I think how portfolio. The media massages is portfolio. If it's about Sako
it's not true. Yes, I'm sorry, you're not being fair to the media. Okay, Sako is not a child.
Bizansa is on media no.
Aye. Sako is not a child. And yeah, we ko Sako and talk amano. Sako on social media na ye nya ye wo hobi no. He sees everything. Which is why an fan ekodi wale atem no otimi ano no. They see everything and they hear and know what is going. In fact, artists know with their managers almost form because we talk about them and it's about them and those things it affect their businesses. The way ya sako they can one bo be din ya tia kase na sako de yes no. Wo tina ho na wo dwen say won't na wo kase adwen fini adeboni nti weni ma sako na often say ye wa take it for yourself and you never defend the sako de. And when the thing come and it's on the song and we are reviewing the song like we are reviewing, and if the punches are good, of course I'll clap for you. Yeah. If you can't punch obey your but then why would I be defending Sakodi if this story was not mentioned?
Well,
because if the whole comment was saying if the person mentioned Nenima, no suba be no accordingly. I don't think so. It's not like we have bias or something.
I don't think we would have discussed it.
Exactly. It would have been a personal thing on a personal level. But there are two or just because a fan be say or the won't know. Do you get where we are coming from? So it's not like we are massaging his ego or what it's a we will sit here and we'll talk about
but please, Jebad is an A-list artist.
Nobody's saying that he's CEO.
Oh, I'm just passing. Just by way of information. Just like Fasik Adam. The leader of one of the commander.
By force. Why?
Industry grading system. Industry grading system is not being fair to Americans.
A-list by force.
The way the industry grade.
Ebiana A-list was say you need some sort of.
What do we need?
Kind of catalog and I be
Dan did it. The guy Dan did it.
Okay.
And
I don't follow his song.
And beyond just the song, his impact on the music space and
okay, all right. Eating Quaker Flakes. MC portfolio no wa CB. Mami Mbusano. A country called Ghana. A country called Ghana. Everyone there to say a country called Ghana.
Yes, I think so. sɛ Ghana ni bia ɔte hɔ saa mmerɛ bia ɔte hɔ ɔte to so saa mmerɛ a ɔsɔ ɔsɔre na ɔbɔ wo nsɛm mmienu ɛde ma Kojo Nkansa Lewin. In fact, that is what brought me to the capital. I came to host the biggest, it was not even a movie premiere, it turned out to be a festival. And I feel say if Obi kase Ghana movie industry no any prospector pacho me jina Kojo Nkansa Lewin any the what me anema aka says to nipa no who sini who because adia Lewin na ye I was saying I mean I don't know. I'm yet to see if Uncle Socrates and me maybe I can be fan so say Moma ambassadorial role as a face of the creative you know because I don't know what you mean like that in the sector no movie you know some more ambassadorial honorary staff be more I am with them because for someone who's keeping their year alive and there is the there is a capital intensive project and the theme of the project and its projection and the light it puts Ghana in if it should pass for a Netflix approved project then Ghana should not really sit down and let Lewin single-handedly push this project on his own which I will crave your indulgence. Well but Pacho Edruha now them but I'm saying say I mean I'm super proud of FM. Yes the year I think say it's one of the properly marketed projects and a capital intensive project Ghana in a long while and I want to applaud still Americans because lately you see we have kept the movie conversation going from Checheku to Dr. Laiki you know 1957 Nancy and Chechekube announced strong presence for her Lewin has topped it up you see what the Messiahs are doing so I feel say me pacho you feel village nache Intino, Mombra. Nah, yes, Mombra now, Mom who say we have proven beyond reasonable doubt that we are the go-to people if we really want to keep the whole industry alive and all that. So I'm proud of and now stars and best supporting. Amazing. I mean, people showed love and full to capacity. You could see the patrol and uncle Fremi. When you called me, you saw the visuals and his entry and the fact that there's this marriage. Oh, anytime Niger and Ghana has come into the conversation, the rivalry has been food, jollof, football. But he's been able to match or use way a magic that I didn't know who said everyone came together. You saw he flew in all these guys and all that. So I feel say me pacho industry in fact, people should trek to Kumasi, then they should visit what Lewin has done at one hometown, the film village now. Why no? Uncle say when and yes, I'll catch it. There is someone who here every major support from the industry because what he's doing and the number of maths that are connected to that singular hand Lewin. Say or break it down and support us with Jaya, the number of people who go starving. Because the whole intimacy is done.
So you microphone if you no man can answer me.
Question so you can move on. Semna wo can say Hansi yeba isua de and the man formation. Who can support him pacho support to bang. And no na person me ho.
Your support that the person might have petitioned for. What they are solicited for. But sometimes no it's for knowing some way very
I saw one article about supporting article about could be it can be about say or Prezi I think it's the former president
Mahama
any Moebi or the bois no meaning say was it
auto tickets no
200
yes
no I'm so say bars being in
yes. And these are some of the buses Tamayekoye project na boy my team congremo because I was featured in the movie myself.
Okay.
What I say, and apart from hosting it, I was an actor.
Okay.
No, but make us say these and many other things. I mean, what like maybe let's okay. I want to did you for from a distance say oh yeah baby like you want to invite him to engage him if and I say because he didn't ask for, which I'm yet to know.
Like every producer, oh yeah wow personal projects. Na uhia mwebi, wa mama bisa. How can we sit in our somewhere? Ufre obi to say Abdul Salam a movie. He moved to a place. Our person kutra. He called last minute. Just a call. They were giving the place free, and all the support that they need. Just a call.
So this
what must here enti no
me but me blame game uncle say hwe ya me blame game am
was here support we was here person me who specific no what I high radio ni ehu kwan best power so a oko bisa obi ne onipa na mana ni ebi so onipa ne sa de ntira wa amma no.
So I want to use this to amplify. Now me my lad that said Lewin, the Creative Arts Council, they are ready to engage. So please, Arts Council, they are ready to engage into whatever form, because I didn't know why who says it's bigger than Lewin. So
no, we don't have anything called Art Council.
I mean Creative Arts Ministry agency, good. But it's bigger than Lewin. Baby where you could do no, Mr. Mo. So bet me or engage him na baby am some person mo so na sene kodu. Me pa chana am say me I'm aware of this saying say you are ready to engage and support if internet Mr. Yembo and Semalewe in a country called Ghana. Pacho ye premier no so next week Kumasi. Ye are first junior ko Sunyani. Nti Mr. moving about there be am kwhwe bi quality ne ade nyina critics no so there more feedbacks in your video.
No man you moving wo. No man you moving no.
Omu but omu wa dey be a friend no pacho me bisa director's cut. Yeah for the purpose of premier because we can me show for but the feedback's amazing. So yes.
All right. So
they show it was and I'm friend is it's technical, I don't know. It's technical, but it's the ideal duration no.
Moton tickets.
Oh yes, we did.
And you show the director's cut.
Maybe I'm choosing my words wrong, at the technical words wrong, but that was the movie summarized in. But it was more than an hour duration.
Because the movie was classified
Universal.
Yes. Okay. What in the back classification and you know me na.
Okay, I don't know. Maybe
but in the information bena ya de ma untra ena de ba.
I'm not here to play PR for. It's just coincidence, Abba.
So, OMC, JBA.
I'm not in a PR capacity.
Yeah, ABA script, no, BB or Mucho is ABA, director's cut and Bibisa.
Mibusa, no, Busa, no.
Because he was finding inquiries about BB, me can say, is it director's cut? Because when you say, Nyomuko yi, no. Technical word BN besides the director's cut, fine. But in movies there, let me say, I'm classify, no, Oman can say this is a beer
director's cut.
They brought it as the film.
Yes, okay, then it was the film.
What am I saying? They brought it as the film and it was classified. It's no problem about it, and it was a film that is qualified for every
public viewing.
Yes. But Minia, abaso. Say in these trying times, no, Koswa invested so much money into productions. Me, baby, I'm say, no, me, I will not do that. What am I saying? I will not do that, baby. I'm hey, but or no, it's media kukudru, and or no vision be. Or ena odi aya de no ya mebo na baso ye bebo mpa enso ama no say at the end of the day no ni nsusu ye nyina nso en koso nyame to su paguso ne se nia ope no onya the crowd ne ba no which may be about 1,004 something. Yes. I don't know how many free tickets way of my how do you call it complimentary tickets of my I don't know. Sometimes you see the crowd no but the complimentary tickets so no etimiti nipa no so na abeyeka it hurts. Say former president eto about 200 tickets at the Buana. Yes, and also you better na say for his support, but in so many ways no there are a lot of programs who beside you especially comedians ne mana. Yeah, the piano.
Nanado talk ticket ni bi.
There be nanado. There are institutions to tickets no. At the Boaomo. There are several times.
Name for the purposes of.
Okay. I know say GTA, even chest of a woman and all those obisa legs no more. There be
okay.
Into I support no so no and yeah. Novelty for this one. Idea artists ni bebre no. Stadium shows ya hu bebre why to take it in so. Yes.
By then another na toy.
There be institution a war.
Yeah.
This time no, I support to arts. Until when I hear this support.
And I never bow me on a toy.
Me when me support.
I can't bow say bow me on another toy. I don't know news. Now institutions in the socket news.
A man for bebre in so no. Omuti mi tu anamon eko no munya support no. Bebre eko omunya support kwesi.
Okay.
Into no a brilliant so called this is the way I think I see you can or me can the other way you are rap what do I say into time oh me can't say me kasa more
no time
any on conditions say you be doing come
you know any conditions be conditionalities be
because a juma na you know was say you can't quite be fast so e betimi tumpon.
Say a story no running
story
about because we premiere fina stories no more
yeah.
Definitely
because of free Accra Accra pen the population of Accra no almost 1,000 we know just any pane be go no there are more people me amanfo efrem so more tickets and mean tickets men you so more intimi an
okay secret
but that opportunity
mama mom can be a time now so sorry court yani Monka Kakrana, your time now.
I can say congratulations to Lewin. I think say from the onset, from the production of the movie till the premiere of the movie, he's been very intentional about it. Every bit he's capitalized on every news item on this movie to generate the interest for Ghanaians, because before I premiere movie, there were lots of people saying Lewin kasa bebe person me kona me koshekeke. And he's been able to do that. But for me, dear, so far, me shouldn't say obi come movie. No one said this is it. Like you say, maybe a running story to subsequently but then I want to say a very big congratulations to him. Why dear pa, and also he looked very good showing up for the premiere. So I loved his outfit. He dressed like a Nigerian, just to crown it. He looked very good. And congratulations to you, Kojo.
Okay.
Maybe I will be.
All right. Tilly, kakere bi na yanko. Yeah.
Portfolio asema kind of person can be big account. Or say we build village school, film village, and now movie now. Why and I was say ambassador near there. We are with Jumana as MC. I'm our ambassador just because you are doing your job well. And one and I was hoping say Socrates was coming inside one because I say in a time our movie industry say I from he's still investing. I understand, but in no any profit he will get off and come buying. I know to my way same way say send yes yet higher the person will be a coffee make Kasasa sell for the government. They will never give me a ambassador just because my casa my metuma. But I work as a young money because a boy government nation went to money but why I film village at Honometia because certain things that the government was supposed to do they couldn't do even with the 8 years amphitheaters. What you say waiting me aye but on to man now all year for no one profitability in the fame near the identity. Obi and then kasa. However, what you say? However, no, I think say Lewen so far why ya dear papa aside everything, Lewen I dear and say I applause no pa. I think say he got it on the night, but so far there has been nothing about the movie, which is why I can't say editors cut now. A part of me started believing it.
This one will damage. Maybe if I don't come clear on this, it will damage the PR pressure.
Yeah,
I'm saying say me buy an Mbusa uncle said because on a movie head. And Mbusa uncle say, yes, it's a premiere because I'm not a movie person. Me pacho I'm film and I see and I'm a pacho the artist cat and I eat back my words. I don't know. It's technical. I was just trying to make certain inquiries.
Then I'll be chato cry.
I think say I mean me that was say I mean here is always home. And to me, then check say free America, Bremo say American artists no they say the money no be abeka home more. You were 7 kids. Your honum, your beast trap, your more American artists. I say a chain collection now about from the COVID season in Timothy. American is still alive and kicking and blazed up. Timothy never for one thing said the whole American movement is there. Just say we are diversifying. So because it's now beyond the drill culture, it's a lifestyle. It is still na Yijinem Sabilabano. We don't be as Michia Obia.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It's okay. People are the big chat craft. Yeah.
Ya bebole we abaso. Na ya kase me pacho obia ohia mo bia no to nsafra onya so far on records they're everybody who has asked for help. Yeah, and December in GH portal no ya close kwesi ya close review of applications nearby no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sure said now mini hanum see story back I missed it, and I'm sure we who say I put it on the platform. We'll definitely have to talk about it.
Sure.
It's here for winning. So the Ghana Tourism Authority for a release on a report, annual report for 2023. And Niyama or my team are here in terms of tourism. We've not put spotlight on it.
Yeah.
Most of these things, I mean, the entertainment platforms, we don't put spotlight on it. I think that we'll take a critical look at the report. Probably if you're able to get a GTA opinion or down or they'll put some of these questions to him about the report. We'll share, we'll try it for paint what the annual report, what it says, particularly about even domestic tourism. Nipa and a whole lot of things about that particular report. Will take time, study it. Now, which I've not seen you two also making too much noise about it.
But
you should push such things to the platforms for them to be discussing and not this. Yeah,
sure. But quick one, so no, you ba Afronita, or so ejina kone. Support be a bit media tarnish, no young farm mano.
You should show them the Muyadi.
Oh, there be she will be. And there Kwame does his birthday, Kwesi.
Okay.
Any Charlotte festival and so preparation and so started for this year. Ubia, Upese, Ubabe, Vendi, Niama, on this the time you should organize and approve.
So, Bonnie, do you come? Nan Michia, and the man say,
Kwame does it.
Nini Sadia.
It's also open to Quacoded into
Fasho.
Kwame does it.
Fasho, I come and say. So, when he changes and become. He used to be a good.
Now soon he
used to be a good guy until he decided to. You think that he can. So they need a man penny for.
Wait there. He's one of the guys who really projects you in a way that mission.
With him is different.
Oh, Kwame of 4 people.
So
Kwame there. So
when he changes and becomes a good guy, then maybe we'll project him. Yeah. Tilly, now you try to cry.
I show now your Tiano, your other co-pandit, almost Mufia, and your over for was send one of them a Philly and they show now at the Japan was sending Sika for lunch. It's lunch is on me. Why?
Mr. Frankie 5 to say, men can say table of men or more employ strategy be a friend is submarine approach.
Frankie
5 we are waiting.
Deputy Minister also send name a message say I see already Andrews OTA and traffic more Atomic Junction. So Andrews, shout to you.
Oh, I'm sending lunch.
Okay.
They will can say.
Mommy, sorry, now King David Metro. So intimidate massive. That's Yaya boy, MC Yaya boy, Otene Camp, Tilia Kunipa, Otene Camp, Socrates Safo, and our brother from Kumasi, one of the finest MCs in Kumasi, not just in Kumasi, maybe our episode MC, MC portfolio, and there Obabe Boy, we really appreciate, him coming through. So you can just hook up with him, MC portfolio, anytime, any day. Salamat spend your time at Cheshire Jumidi de Boamo. Yade Bremo, sir, or Boami, Cheshire Jumidi. My buddy, Isaac. Sorry, I don't.